Hey guys, hopefully you can hear me okay. Hello? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Frosted, for the 20 bucks. The furry belt. I don't even know if we have that belt in season 4. If not, I guess I can make one for you. Um, but yeah. Give me a minute here. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have a furry belt anymore. I'll make one if you want. It's kind of like the Sith belt. It's like specialized belt, but I suppose we could have a couple. There, you get a pink and purple belt. Good enough? It really stands out from all the other belts. There you go, Frosty. Also, Frosted, it's not really a call out if you're if you're just like, I demand a shot at this belt. Like, you didn't even. I guess nobody had the belt, so you couldn't call them out anyways. But yeah, and another 20 just because I love you. Also, I've been asking Hyphonics to adopt me in his live stream, but he's probably not having it. Perfect furry belt. Thank you for the dono again. That's let's get you your 4 spins for that. Um, how should we do the furry belt though? Yeah, Dave, I got your points all set up. You got some new custom moves and shit. Frosted, you also have custom moves. All right. Enough preamble. Let's do. Haven't you seen me in the VC, Miss Gaming, and being a goon with you? I'm not gonna lie, Frosted. The last like probably week, my energy and mentality level is just frickin' through the floor. It's really hard to get any motivation to just do anything these days. I haven't been really feeling social, so sorry if I haven't been in the VC or hanging out as much. I've been scraping all the energy together to just try to get some streams going and try to keep the family fed and all that. But lately, like even right now, I just want to go to fucking sleep. I just want to sleep. This fibromyalgia is kicking my ass. This chronic fatigue is just fucking nightmare. And then you mix that with not being able to sleep at night because of my apnea. And you got a recipe for fucking burnout that is super strong. Enough belly aching though. You guys don't need to hear about all that. Let's get into the title card and then we'll get her going.
The speaker's death on the ropes. This night of fury crushes all hope. The hope. Sheep in the field, wolves in the crowd. Blood on the canvas screams so loud. Fists of iron, hearts of stone. Fight till the death, we're in the zone. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground bones be breaking. Oh, sweat, instant dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet bound round, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Sweat and spit, dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet pound ground, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Black clouds hover over neon lights. Flames licking shadows, sharp as knives. Mad in spirit, frenzy in the air. Our only rule, no room for care. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground bones be breaking. Oh, bones be breaking. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night, Season 4, baby. Hope you guys are ready for a good one. Let's get that desktop audio off. You don't need to hear me doubling up. All right, yeah. Fight Night, bitches. We got some, let's see, what do we got for you guys this week? Frosted demands a fight for a chance at the best furry belt. I don't know how we're going to resolve that one because nobody owns the furry belt at the moment. However, we do have quite a few furry, in quotation characters that we could maybe slap you all in a ring together and put the belt on the line or something like that. Yeah, other than that, Jedi Dragonborn, Denial called me out for the Sith belt. So who the fuck is Denial? Because that one's been, I don't know. I'll have to ask him. Because I got to recognize it. Let's respect it. Run it with W Community Sheep. Absolute legendary. Keep bringing the legendary fam. W Big Fight Night feels. Illusionati versus Audrey. I'm calling out Audrey. Seems we've only met once before, long, long ago, when I was just a feeble Jedi, and I suffered the fate of the kiss of death. This time you face Constantine. Only thing you're going to be kissing is my little froggy bum. Aww. Isn't that cute? And Audrey's like, I've never tried frog legs, but it's as good as time as any. Daniel. Denial. Daniel. That makes sense, right? Daniela. All right. He's mocking Daniel by calling him Denial. Listen, I'm not too quick on the uptake these days. Like I said, I'm kind of mentally fucking burnt out here. So that's good. Okay, so we got Jedi versus Daniel. Frosted versus furries, I guess, in general. Frosted, is there a specific furry you want to call out? That might make things easier. I think he had too much happy juice yesterday. It's more like sad juice. Okay, other than that, we've got, we're going to resolve these matchups today. We got Just Smokin' with a shot at the Sith title. Dave with the Devil title and a Nepo title shot. Jedi with the Blood Belt title shot. Vern with the Cage title. Dusty with the Cage. And Zed with the Cage. Throw the three of them in there. We'll put the belt on the line. We'll see who can, you know, if we can do it that way. I don't know if you could just do three people against it. Dave and Dusty are both here. Get the Nepo title out of the way. Sounds good, Boozy. Hey, Booze, if you want, you can join me in the announcer's booth. I wouldn't mind. Probably just be an extra person to help keep me ass in gear, you know. Other than that, Illusionati, custom art, custom moves. You, Slingblade, Mikkel, Sully, Frosted, and Chase. You guys all have custom moves. Get them dealt with by next week, hopefully, or I don't know. I'm not going to delete them, but I prefer if you get them done quicker than later. Don't worry about the stockpiled points. We're going to just keep adding to those. These are people that don't show up too often or just don't have enough time. So we'll get to them. And, yeah, other than that, we have some gifted spins this week. We got Audrey, Bannon, Huge Dwarf, Heather, and Just Lookin' with 2 spins each. Care of Slingblade and myself. And, yeah. So now that we're all caught up on all of that, let's get Dave and Dusty that Nepo title belt shot out of the way. What do you say? Oh, hang on, I gotta get my controller going here. Welcome, Slingblade, to the arena. All right. Dave versus Dusty. The Nepo belt is on the line. Dusty, can I get a spin before I lose the belt? Of course you can. Of course you can. All right, nepotism spin. Dusty, here you go, buddy. I don't remember the wheel clicking before. +6, there you go. Just, yeah, don't spend them all in one place. Do any of you potheads know what scromating is? I've never heard of that. Is that like when you make claymation after you're super high and you're like, this one's scrommet? You know? I don't know. While you're in the menu, add frosted spins for donos before you forget. I've already added them. Look. Way ahead of you. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Dave versus Dusty. Here you go. For the fluffy... No, we're not doing it. For the Nepo belt, we'll do... let's do the green Devil Sheep Arena. Here you go. No, Booze, you're good, man. Thank you for trying to remind me, because I would have fucked that up normally. So, you're in the... You didn't do nothing wrong, man. Neville Belt champion Dusty Omelette makes his way to the arena. Finally, in his undefeated form, he kept the toenails there.
Fight!
All right, here we go. Dusty Omelette versus Dave for the Neville Belt 2026. All the rage. And history in the making, of course. Scromiting requires a hospital visit. I don't know what that is. Sounds like scrotum or something to do with your genitals. I don't know.
Wow, wow, wow!
All right, nice elbow there from Dave. Follows it up with a Boston Crab. You know, I was watching some UFC highlights on YouTube the other day, and I actually seen a fucking UFC fighter pull off a real-life Boston Crab on another fighter. And the guy tapped. It was fucking awesome. I didn't think that you would see that type of thing in UFC, but here we are. Dave, man, pushes forward regardless of defeating. He does not care. He's on a rampage mission.
Right.
Can't say I've ever screamed while vomiting.
Yeah.
Right, another nice kick, but misses. Dave with a quick 1-2, working the angles, trying to get in.
Yeah.
Trying to get in on the weak side here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back and forth battle. Dave catches the better of the two. Ooh, Dave with that huge kick. Or, Dusty's with that huge kick, but misses just barely.
Wow, wow, wow! Wow, wow, wow!
But Dave is a very vocal fighter this season, I'll tell you that much. You hear that bird chirp, though? Dusty isn't fucking around out here either. There it is again. He's chirping. He's out here chirping. Sumo bird slap.
Yeah. Yeah. Give up. Give up. Yeah.
It's clothesline times 2, but misses. 3 missed. Ha-ha! Jedi, welcome to the chat, my good friend. Reversal into the ropes. Catches a straight left punch to the beak. That's gotta hurt. Double bitch slap from Dusty Omelette. Tries to go for that early pin. I'm not going to be able to get it here as we cross the 9-minute mark in tonight's fight. But what's this? Bella is coming in to shake things up a bit. Who wants to bet she's on the side of Dave? Yep. I knew it. Dave and Bella. Here's Dusty Omelette. Oh!
10 minutes gone.
Bella pulled something out of her pocket there. I don't know what she did. Dusty in some deep shit right now. Interesting analogy there, Slingy. Analogy. Oh, the flying bird butt. You never see it, but here it is. Followed up by the chicken stomp. Who says chickens can't fly? Now every time I hear that, that's all I can think of. Thanks, Sling. Reversal. Oh, and an underpunch right to the scroll sack region. Oh, reverse tombstone, followed up by a squatting bird sit. Catches the 3 count Dusty. Hangs on to the belt. To another. Yeah, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes and 20 seconds into the match with a Barmian stamp, your winner, Dusty Omelette, the title defense champion. Also counts as a furry, I guess, kind of. I forgot to do the bet for that one. My bad. All right, it was still a good fight. Let's knock that sucker off the list. Wait, that wasn't. That was here. All right. Just Smokin' wants a shot at the Sith title, and I say we give it to him. Coming up next, Smokin' versus Jedi Dragon for the Sith title. Go ahead and get your votes in for that one, ladies and gentlemen. And I will, I'll do a couple spins here. After we add them, just to make sure we get this Sith titled out was first. All right, there you go. Now, of course, Frosted Fox, one of the greatest supporters recently. Really appreciate your donations. You're that fucking regular customer that comes into the store even when business is slow, and you'll buy the regular. And we value your service, sir. Thank you so much. Frosted, good luck on your first of 4 spins, buddy. Penis! Chris Rose is here. More custom art. Oh, I think, do you value the custom art like that, or would you rather have another spin? I know you already have your own artwork, but I can make you another one if you want. But if you'd rather have the spin for more points, I'll do that too, Frosted. Let me know. You'll take another art? Okay. One art, please. There you go. All right. Frosted, second of 4. Here you go. +4. Frosted, 3 out of 4. Here you go. One more to go. Ooh, another custom move. Frosted, you got so many custom moves. Final spin, Frosted. Good luck, buddy. But we're going to have to drug test your ass. +4 if you win, -2 if you don't. Heads you win, tails you fail. Frosted. Here we go. More chance for perversions. Oh, Frosted's going to be a -2. Ain't that about a bitch? All right. Back to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Smokin' versus Jedi Dragon. Let's get this going. I do believe Just Smokin' has his very own artwork we can use for him. Yeah, there it is. Here we go! Just Smokin', Jedi Dragon. Good luck on your Sith belt fight. Here we go. Oh, Frosted's got all the dirty moves. Don't worry about that. Frosted's gonna hold people down. Anyways, Devil Tag Champion Just Smokin' makes his way to the arena. Jedi Dragon really needs some custom entrance music for his character. Fighters have to sign a waiver when they get in the ring with you.
Fight!
You know, that's not a bad idea, Frosted. I think you might be onto something there, buddy. All right, off the ropes with a flying dragon butt slam, but... You know, I think that's the thing about Jedi Dragon. It's, he's one of those dragons that doesn't have a tail, and it's a little bit off-putting, but... he makes up for it in neck size. You know, I think he was a giraffe in his past life or something, and he's one of those giraffe dragons. A dragon. I see the other half of Slingbird is here today, just looking, watches on with amazement from the side. Welcome to the arena, just looking. Starting off simple here with some cock blocking, a few stamps. You know, I've heard since season 3, Just Smokin' has actually shot up in popularity quite a bit. He's been featured in Food Magazine for being, you know, what do they call it? World's largest gooner in the wrestling space. So, good on him. You know, every 25 cents from each Poon magazine goes out to stop chronic masturbating syndrome and, you know,
1, 2,
in nature.
3,
So
4, 5, 6.
it's a wonderful
7,
charity
8,
that he's pursuing,
9, 10,
and you gotta love him
12,
for it.
13.
Oh, Jedi Dragon throwing him right out of the arena.
3, 4, 5.
Smokin' looking for a little bit of cage
7,
action.
8, 9, 10, 11,
And again.
12, 13, 14.
Jedi taking no shorts, no losses, man. Out here, dropping those dragon bombs, I guess you call them. Smokin' no stranger to fighting strange half-dragon creatures, aka Goro.
5 minutes gone.
See how he handles tonight's fight. There's no Gooner belt, but there should be. The amount of Gooners we have in our community. Nice dragon breath there. Off the ropes again. Oh, and he catches him this time.
One.
Jedi Dragon gets pinned, but only a 1 count. Into the corner. Oh, brutal dragon slam.
One.
Just looking. Happy birthday. You should have told us earlier. We would have added you to the birthday spins. Now you get fucking nothing, asshole. Just kidding. We'll add you after. Happy birthday. Looking. That's fucking awesome, bro. Oh, that eye scrape off of the rope. Jedi Dragon not scared to do a little bit of cheesing with his tactics here tonight. 46, hey? God damn. Say hello to swollen prostates, bad backs and knees, and, you know, the whole 9 yards. You're on the back 9 with the rest of us, brother. I hope you have an amazing birthday today, though. It's crazy. It's your birthday and you still came to watch the shows, the fights. That makes me happy. Or sad for you. Either one. I don't know. But that's awesome.
10 minutes gone.
Give up.
Another nice clothesline there by Jedi Dragon. Catches a 2 count. Whoa! Huge hip toss.
1,
Jedi
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
For a minute there, I think just smoking didn't know what was going on. It's like, where am I? What happened? Oh, but he dropped him into Dragon Balls. Dragon Balls, he's nuts.
Right.
Interesting pin technique as well from Jedi Dragon. Amazing. Oh, Sling Blade with a $10 gift donation spin to his partner. Just looking, that's beautiful. I always knew they made a great couple. Thank you so much, Sling Blade, for the wonderful donation. Remind me after the fight, I'll get you added if I forget. Nice headbutt there, but oh, catches a kick in the face. You're in trouble. Nice takedown. Jedi with the ground and pound. Very squishy sounding ground and pound.
1, 2.
2.9 count. Beautiful backflip. Slam. All right, things are starting to get hairy here. I think the next pin might be the next win. Who will it be? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out here tonight in Devil Sheep Arena. Ooh, that uterus punch has gotta hurt. That might be it. 2.9. Jedi Dragon still hanging in tough. Oh, and another brutal uterus punch from Just Smoking. Smoking with a flying drop kick off the top rope, goes for the leg stomp. Nice little up and over. Dragon's breath. He's getting ready to do something. What's this? Oh! Brutal attack, Jedi Dragon. Half Jedi, half Dragon, all man. Oh, wait. I don't know what Jedi actually is. I assume it's a dude. Off of the ropes. Oh, but he catches that fucking foot in the face. Did not see that coming. How quickly the tides can turn in Devil Sheep Arena. Here's the pin!
Great.
And that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. We knew it was coming. We just didn't know who was going to be on the receiving end. With that, the Sith belt passes hands. Ladies and gentlemen, with 19 minutes and 17 seconds into the match with a tremor into a pinfall, your new Sith belt champion, Just Smoking! He smokes a mixture of weed and semen. It gets you really fucked up. And then he scrommets. What is scrommeting anyways? That's going to be in my fucking head for the next week. I'm going to be like, hey, baby, maybe tonight I can get a little scrommet, you know? I'm going to use it like, yo, pass the scrommet. I'll be at the dinner table. Be like, what the fuck are you talking about? All right. With that, we close that poll. We get Sling Blade, his spin on the wheel of steel. Sling Blade, thank you for the 10, buddy. Screaming vomit. How does that... You can't scream when you're vomiting. You'd be like, ah! Just like... I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. Anyways, Sling Blade, here you go, buddy. Thank you for the new vernacular you've taught me today, as well as the amazing donation. That's earned you a juicy +4 stats for next week. Oh, actually, no, that was supposed to be donated, so that goes to, my bad. Just Looking. And Just Looking gets a birthday spin as well, so let's do that, too. Custom move. All right, there we go, baby. I could show you on a cam earlier. I discovered a skill. Nah, yeah, I'm hesitant to... I don't know. Not sure I want to see that. Anyways, let's have a look and see what we've got coming up next. Let's get one of these call-outs out of the way. Jedi and Daniel now. We're going to do Illusionati versus Audrey next, I think. Would make the most sense. Holy fucking shit. Booze with 10 gifteds! Boozy! You're a madman. Thank you so much. Somebody get this man some spins! There we go. Audrey versus Illusionati. Go ahead and get your votes in. I need you. Yeah. Fucking Boozy. You rock, buddy. Thank you. All right. Audrey versus Illusionati. It's going to be a naughty fight with Audrey and Illusionati. Oh, baby. Where are you at, Illusionati? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Two hearts that beat as one. I need you, I need you. Hey, Shecky. Shaq, wife, hearts. Come on, come on. Hot lips versus force chokes, kinky porn. All right. I think we'll do Audrey's today for this one. All right, go ahead, get your votes in. By the way, I didn't play this song. It was just, I don't know, it was supposed to be Street Fighter playlist. But apparently Stacy Q fits in with the Street Fighter soundtrack, so here you go. All right, in the, give me one moment, chat, please. And we'll get into the fights here. I'm trying to get some energy here. Give me a second. Two of Hearts isn't Paul Abdul, no. You might be thinking of Cold Hearted Snake. Or the one with the fucking cat in it. I don't know. Dude, I used to have a thing for Paula Abdul, man, back in the day. Then she became a fucking pillhead. You see her lately? She's all stoned out on the TV, just fucked up. Her and Winona Ryder became big fucking pillheads. Anyway, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Do you guys remember? I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. That was Tiffany. Remember that? I also had a thing for Tiffany. Hey Heather, how's it going? Sorry. Back when all you needed was a synthesizer and a giant can of hairspray and you would be famous. It's a classic, you got to admit. I don't know what's going to play next if it switched off Street Fighter stuff, so we'll find out. All right, Illusionati versus Audrey coming up now. Well, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that girl is Audrey.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full effect.
That girl.
You ready, Ron?
I'm ready.
You ready, Dad?
I'm ready, Slick. Are you?
Oh, yeah. Take your time. Girl, I
Lisa, Olivia, attend with the arena to watch one Audrey fight tonight. Welcome, Lisa. Always good to have you. Lisa, I do need to get a hold of you at some point in the DMs there and talk about some. I wanted to print out a couple shirts for the community as a gift from me to them for, New Year. See if we can get that going. All right, Illusionati, step into the ring to take on the Audrey one.
Give up.
Audrey does love to make those sounds, doesn't she? Yeah! If she's having a stroke fight or something. Double spit misses, but follows it up with an arm rip. Nice takedown there from Audrey. Illusionati working those angles, but keeps getting caught up in that ankle lock.
Give up.
It happens to all of us, Tyler. Don't worry about it. Nice flip kick there from the froggy one, Illusionati. Goes to the top rope, but changes his mind. Perhaps for the worst. Audrey again trying to work those froggy limbs, take away some of that kicking and punching power from Illusionati. Manages to get up just in time to avoid that landing, but couldn't dodge the jump kick.
Yes!
The froggy splash lands.
Great.
It's gone.
What they say, froggy in the front, party in the rear. Oh, she's going for that chest compression. A little bit of a CPR maneuver there from Audrey. Fucking chicharron. She's what do they call it? Sharding? Yeah, chilling. What was the word again? Sling blade? Squelching? Fuck, I can't remember what it was called.
Give up.
Scromiting. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she sounds like she's scromiting. Yeah, there you go. Off the top with another frog splash. Now I have a sound effect to go with this idea in my head of what scromiting is. Oh, thank you, Frosted. I hope,
Give up.
that's true. I love the way, after Illusionati kicks some ass, he, like, bows to the audience, showing respect to them. And then he steps on the neck of his opponent. He just so doesn't give a fuck.
1, 2.
Whoa, 2.9! Things are starting to heat up here at the 9-minute mark. Up and over! Oh, down onto the cement. Brutal.
1,
And holes
2,
are there.
3, 4, 5,
Both of
6,
them showing signs
7,
of fatigue
8,
now.
9,
Be a bad time.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
3 seconds to spare. Oh, sorry, 5 seconds to spare. Illusionati makes it in.
Give up.
Flips it around. Doesn't quite get it. There it is, going for that ankle lock. Beautiful combination from Illusionati. Masterful technique. Look at Audrey with her own 3-hit kick combination. And off of the ropes! Wow! Beautiful technique. Illusionati shakes it off though. Oh, it's a muff dive!
2, 3.
He couldn't handle the flying muff dive, and it is over. Audrey takes the victory. In a flying muff dive.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full effect.
Gotta love a redhead, don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, with 12 minutes 23 seconds into the match with a flying double knee attack into a double hook leg fall, ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Audrey, takes the victory. Yeah. Come on, come on. 2 of hearts, 2 hearts that beat as one. Now I'm doing Street Fighter remixes. 2 of Hearts cross Street Fighter remix. Who would have thought? But here we are. All right. Coming up next, we got Dave with the Devil title. Actually, you know what? Let's do this cage match one. What do you guys say? Vernon, Dusty, and Zed all have cage matches. Cage titles. Let's see who actually owns the cage title, though, for now, right? And then we'll see what we do from there. It's vacant right now. I do remember Audrey was holding it for a while. But not now. So, yeah, with the cage... Can we do... How are we going to do this one? Wait for Zed, though? He might show up? Okay. We can hold off on the cage one for now. I'm going to figure out how to do that anyway. I want to get through all of these belt matchups as well, though, so... What's up, Shecky? Hmm? Yeah. I gave him a spins. Or he hasn't had spins yet. He's got 5 spins. Yeah, yeah. I just haven't done the spins yet. And Dusty, oh, wait, we gave the birthday spin, didn't we? To Just Lookin'? I think we did. Chat, did we give him a birthday spin or not? I can't remember. And Booze, you want to see if the blood belt is open? Let's have a look. Yeah, blood belt is also vacant. Jedi's gonna have to face Devil Sheep if he wants the blood belt title. How about that? I don't think my character's built up either. He's probably just at basic points. I upgraded him, I don't think. Alright, what do you guys want to see next? How about that? I was gonna do the Kumite at the end. I thought we'd get through all the belts and all the callouts, and then we would do a Kumite with whoever's left in the chat, right? Because Kumite is gonna take like fucking 3 hours, man. It usually does. It takes 4 hours. Now I'm stun locked, you guys. What are we gonna do next? Someone help me. Yeah. All right. Dave, Jedi, Vernon, Dusty, and Zed. Let's do the Sith belt next. What do you think? You guys broke me. My brain is already happy today. Yeah, we can do we'll do the Jedi one next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we got Jedi Dragonborn versus Daniel for the Sith belt. I'm getting all these belts and callouts dealt with first, and then we'll talk about doing tournaments and shit. So that's what's next. That's what we get. Sith belt on the line. And at some point, we're going to do the furry belt for Frosted as well. Wait, I thought Jedi Dragon had the Sith belt. Did we already do this one? I'm fucking losing my mind. We already did this one, yeah. Stupid of me. Sorry, Jedi, I didn't mean to rub that in. Oh, fuck. Forgot to delete it. Ooh, Dave with the 5 gifted. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I got my brain broke. Sorry about that. But Dave, thank you for the dono. Let's just go down the list of matchups then. Frosted wants a chance at the best furry belt. But that's an open belt. Who's going to fight him for it? Who's the other most furry-like character? I feel like there's so many furry characters. We could do like a furry tournament. Or not tournament, Royal Rumble. And whoever wins it gets to fight Frosted. How about that? Smokin' won the Sith belt. Alright, well, Bear is a furry. But we're going to add people who participate a little more first, and then if we have room, we'll add them after. I mean, Tyler is considered a furry. Just looking as a furry. Did I get a what? Holy shit, I did. Davey boy, thank you. Thank you so much, Dave. That's awesome. Appreciate it. All right, who else counts as a furry here? We have so many. I mean, Dusty's a furry. We have a lot of bird characters. Zed counts as a furry. He's furry adjacent, but we'll throw him in. Hang on. We need, let's start at the top here. ASAP, yeah. Catwoman furry. Heather, definitely. Who else here? Illusionati can be a furry, I guess, as well. I mean, if we're counting amphibians as furries, that's a bit... I don't know. I'll leave that up to the chat to decide. Birds and I don't know, whatever. Forgetting anyone else who's an animal. Whatever, we'll throw Bear in there anyway. Illusionati and Urk are cartoons. I'm sure they want a shot at it, but... Birds of a feather shit together. Well, listen, if we can say birds are furries, then why aren't amphibians as well? I don't know. And ASAP Betty in the Catwoman outfit is kind of a stretch too, but I mean, that's more cosplay than furry. Now we're just getting lost in the weeds, all right? Unless anybody has any major objections, I'm going to run with what we got here. And it'll be the furry belt. The winner of this gets to take on Frosted for the best furry championship belt, all right? This season, I've actually went with my, like, how I look in real life. I'm not the sheep furry outfit anymore. Fuck it. Okay, we're going to go with this. Tyler, just looking, Dusty Omelet, Zed, Gravitas, ASAP Betty, Heather, Illusionati, and Bear Anger all going at it to see who's the biggest fucking furry in the universe. I hope Bear wins. They can start calling him a furry. We'll do the Spike Dome. We'll do here. We'll do Dave's Arena. Why not? We haven't seen Dave's in a while. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tyler, Eric, Just Look at Dusty Omelette, Zed Gravitas, ASAP Betty, Heather, Illusionati, and Bear Anger for your amusement.
Fight!
Heather, Chris Rhodes, welcome. Man, it is mayhem here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you what, in Dave Arena. There's just so much going on, it's hard to even call right now. Although Bear Anger looks like he's going at it pretty well with Heather over there. Guess Betty mixing it up as well. Everyone seems to have a partner. Dance with the one who bring you is what I say. Dance with the one you brought. Hip toss there from Just Looking. Going at it, bird on bird violence in the center of the ring. That's Bear Anger. Works on stomping out Illusionati at the top of the ring. Bird flap there from Just Looking. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A ton of furries in the ring beating themselves up for your amusement. It sounds like something WWF might actually attempt. You know, they love to get social media influenced in their fights these days, like fucking ISO Speed, scrawny bastard doing wrestling. Can you imagine? They should do a furry UFC division. There'll be a whole lot of yipping going on. I should say a tit slapper.
1, 2,
Merry Yiffmas, everyone. There's a whole lot of yipping going on tonight.
1, 2, 1,
Someone's bleeding. Hard to tell. It might be Devil Sheep. Or I mean, not Devil. I thought it was Devil Sheep. Yes, it came out. Just Looking. Sorry. Season 4, everyone changing characters. It's going to take a minute for me to remember them all. Sorry. Happy Lou Gear. Who the fuck is bleeding? I can't see. I think it is. It's Dusty who's bleeding. Looks like a goddamn voodoo ritual out here with all the chicken blood all over the floor. Fucking bringing out the laundry here. This might be it for Dusty. No, he gets cut off. Reversal there for Heather. Bear Anger feeling the pressure now.
1, 2.
Zed gets pinned, but there's no one there to count. Indeed, is only one man, and he can only cover so much at a time. Oh, Just Looking, doing that Flappy Bird. Really beefing up the audience. Getting stoked. mightiest furry may win. Oh, we have our first critical hit of the night. Not looking good for Tyler Hurd, but he finally manages to get up. Heather, however, struggling.
1, 2.
We have another 2 count. Is nowhere.
1, 2.
Oh, beautiful slam. Free count, beautiful. Like that, Ace takes her first victim. And then Tyler Hurd takes another victim. Dropping like flies out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we cross the 14.5-minute mark of tonight's fight. Right, almost 15 minutes in, and things are starting to get rough. Man, ASAP Betty is a fucking beast. Look at that, she's already submitted fucking 2 people. Bear gets thrown out of the ring, but comes back. You know, I always thought it would be funny is, can you imagine if you're wearing one of those latex suits like A$AP Betty, but you had to fart? Do you think that would like make a bubble? Would it bubble go down your leg? Would it be stuck between? Like, how would you deal with that? You'd have to like squeeze it out the neck hole if the only opening is in the face area. You'd have to like blast yourself. I don't know. Not something I think of regularly, but it is something I've thought about, you know?
1, 2.
Oh, look, I watch this. Bear's gonna win. It's gonna be between Bear and A$AP Betty. 1, 2, 2.9. Zed is still hanging in strong. Watch Skylar Blue Bear win the fucking ultimate furry
1,
belt.
2, 3.
Well, he only wins a chance to fight Frosted for the belt. Oh, double teaming Zed. That's the name of my next autobiography. That's right, JTGHM. DeJim. Hey, DeJim. DeJim. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. DeJim. DeJim. I don't know how to say it. DeJism. DeJism. I'm just gonna call you Jism. Hope you don't mind. Oh, 07 shit. We're in YouTube. This ain't Twitch, man. We don't say 07 here. We say, Jism. What's the acronym? I'd love to know. Whoa! Beautiful slam from Zed Gravitas against Bear Anger. You know, Zed and Bear's long-standing relationship has been strained recently, as Bear Anger has put the kibosh on any sense of Zed stepping him up as a furry adjacent. Bear's like, you go for... Oh, and it's a double! I told you! Bear Anger takes the championship of the biggest furry on the universe. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we knew it was a thing, but now it really solidifies the idea. Ladies and gentlemen, Bear Anger, the biggest furry I've ever met. And, you know... Congratulations to Bear Anger. Let's see if he can take on Frosted. He's gonna get molested. For the greatest furry belt. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Bear Anger taking the victory. This is delicious. I was kind of hoping for this. Oh, Berry Bear. My little bear. My little pony. Okay, Bear, where are you at, buddy? Furry belt is on the line. Oh, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be Frosted versus Bear for the furry belt. Frosted, it's going exactly as you planned. Frosted's out here. It is exactly as I have written. Everything falls into place, for I have written it as such. Where are you, Frosted? There he is. He already... Oh, Frosted holds the holiday belt already, too. That's good. He's going to have the furry belt as well if he beats Bear Anger. I will warn you, Bear Anger might still be jacked as shit from last season. But he's still the biggest furry in my channel. Like, in fact, I think we should go on Reddit and everybody should type in Bear Anger is a furry. Bear Skylar Anger Pooh Bear, the furry, is been caught doing furry stuff in the furry... No, I'm just kidding. You guys know when people on Reddit do that? They Google bomb shit, and they'll just start saying this person's name, and then they'll use other keywords, and then like 30 or 40 of them will all start using those keywords, and then when you search that person's name, it uses those keywords. It's like, this person has been a well-known furry. It's like Bear Angry. He's like, what the fuck? Anyways, I'm not trying to detract from Bear. I love Bear. He's a good guy. Everybody should check out Bear. Someone post his link. Bear Anger, fucking a W. But I still have to take the piss out of him. I feel like me and Bear are on a different, like... I kind of... My wavelength with Bear is like he's one of my bros, and I have to take the piss out of him, you know? We pick and poke, we back and forth and fuck with each other, but at the end of the day, there's nothing but respect there. We're gonna do Bear Anger Arena, actually, for this one, just to prove a point. Frosted versus Bear. Coming up next, baby. Go ahead and get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. And Bear, if you're... I hope you're kind of lurking right now, my friend. I want you to see this fight. Someone DM Bear and get him over here. He needs to see this. All right. Bear Anger, Frosted Fox, here. Wait, actually, you know what? We've been forgetting to do spins. Before we get into that, Booze with the 5 spins. We're going to give you 3 spins here, Boozy. Good luck on your first of 3. Booze Machine. See what he gets. Commercial. Booze Machine's booze-covered Band-Aids. The only Band-Aid that's better than Mom's Kiss. Slap one of these alcohol-infused Band-Aids on your cut. As the alcohol works its way into your system, you'll feel drunk as shit by the time you take that Band-Aid off. You're going to want to chew on it afterwards, too. Booze's Band-Aids. Get them today. Under the I-95 bridge in the overpass. Just by the wrong side of the tracks in the ghetto. All right, Boozy with another spin. Good luck. You can't do that after I have already spun, motherfucker. Another commercial. Well, you know what? Okay, what did he say? 3 for him. 1 for Irk and 1... Okay, so let's just... You know what? We're going to call that a free ad. I don't care. So, 3 for Booze. This one's for Tyler Irk. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, more custom art. Tyler Irk gets his own custom art. I don't think he has one yet. And looking... And looking got a +10. You know, Booze, you just kind of gave your opposition one of the hardest tag team partners you've ever had to face against. The one that consecutively kicks your ass. You literally just gave them a free +6. So, congratulations on that. I don't know if that was your intention, but, you know, he's a good guy either way. Thank you, Boozy. And now we're gonna do 2 off of Dave's as well. Good luck, Dave, on your next spin. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just been made aware that Sir Sully of Sullyverse fame has entered the chat. One of the most funny, eclectic, and great friends of mine. This guy's content is amazing. You got to check him out. Ladies and gentlemen, Sully! What's up, Sully? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Welcome to the stream. We're going to get you into some fights here tonight as well. We're going to probably do a Kumite after we resolve all of these predetermined things that are going on here. Anyways, back to it. Dave with a +4 spin. Good luck, Sir David. And your next spin, Dave. Dave's blueberry flavored Pop Rocks containing pure amphetamines. Try yours today. There may be a secret ingredient, but we won't tell. Just kidding. It's toilet cleaner. Dave's commercial Pop Rocks. Try them today. Delicious meth-covered Pop Rocks filled with toilet cleaner. You may chew your neighbor's face off, but hey, you'll be high as a kite. Try yours today. Dave's. All right, with that leaves Booze with 3 and Dave with 3. We still have the gifted spins to get through. Don't worry, we will get through those as well. Once again, happy birthday to Just Lookin', you fucking G-Dog on a fly tip, cruising through the west side. Couldn't ask for a better homie to hang out with. Happy birthday, mofo. All right, back to the action. Our next fight here is the resolution match of the furries. We're going to get this dealt with right away. It's going to be Bear Anger versus Frosted Fox. And we're going to see who's going to be the best furry here in Devil Sheep Arena. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, here we go! Bear Anger, one of the most prolific streamers to ever do it, coming down to the arena tonight. You know, they've called him the Kumite champion. They've called him the biggest furry. They've called him a loser and many other things. But what he is not is a furry champion, yes. In this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the man who barely needs any introduction, the Holiday Belt champion himself, Frosted Fox, whose fighting style could be only akin to molestation, jail, shower sex. And I think that's the style he's been training for. Intentionally goes to different prisons around the world, gets naked, goes into the shower, and learns how to defend himself. That's his training vernacular. And he's learned many techniques from this. Can he, however, take on the likes of Bear Anger today? And that's right, I have Bear Anger's old logo, the one before he switched to the AI slop one that he chose. At least he didn't steal his from a Japanese restaurant. Bear! Frosted, going at it for your amusement tonight. We have a 71% chance, according to the audience, for Frosted Fox to take the victory tonight. Now, if I was a betting man, I would take that money all day long, because I think Bear is being slightly, actually extremely underrated here tonight in his ability and his focus and his force and, you know, in his furrydom. I think Bear, you look at his eyes, you can see a little bit of furry. It's enraging to get out. He's got bears tattooed on himself, wolves. He named his child after an animal. I mean, if that doesn't scream furry, I don't know what does. Anyways, back to the fights here. We're about to see if Frosted can hump his way into victory, slowly inserting himself into Bear Anger. Bear backing away from that, you know, unmistakably. That's right, Chris Rose offering some advice from the audience here. His famous "I dropped the soap whoopsie" move is something to see. It's definitely something. Booze Machine is Bear vs. Fudge Packers tough match. Probably a lot of dick cheese at the end. That's true. We're gonna get back and forth battle here tonight. Oh, but only one can be the true furry champion. Now, if I was a betting man, and I'm not, I would take the odds of, what is that, 71% against, that's 3-1? That's more, that's gotta be more than 3-1.
5 minutes
I don't know. Like, there's a reason I suck at school. I dropped out in high school, ladies and gentlemen. Do what I say, not like I do. You too can make money off of making fun of fucking furries on the internet. Oh, Lord. Back to the action here. Frosted with a nice spinning kick. Gets caught up in that bear hug. And you know what? We've seen that bear hug end many fights in the past. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's how he takes the victory here tonight as well. Once you're in the loving embrace of a man named Bear, Skylar Pooh Bear, you are never the same. And I'll tell you this. He's changed my life for the better. So, let that sink in. A bear, a sheep. Who would have ever thought the two would get along? You'd figure the bear would try to eat the sheep. Or, you know. But here we are. Foxes versus bears, though, that's a whole other story. A lot of roaring going on here as well. Frosted catches him, but gets flipped over as well. Here comes that butt sniff! Oh, it's an ass-eating marathon here tonight in Double Sheep Arena, ladies and gentlemen. Follows up by a bear hug. Bear is bleeding. This could be
1,
bad news, Bears.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right into the corner. Bear anger now. Oh, he's getting ground up on. Call that the cheese grater. Aha! JTGHM with the $20 sticker. It's a furry too, and he's holding a fucking cup. How perfect is that? Thank you so much for your amazing donation, sir. We'll get you some spins after the fight.
10 minutes gone.
Oh, and there's that ass slap. Bear anger bleeding, getting his butt just slapped in. But still with the heart of a champion. That's right, JTGHM, you don't even have a fucking wrestler, do you? We're gonna have to get you one if you so choose. Listen, if you show up every Saturday at 3 o'clock PST, I will make sure that you get into a fucking fight. And you get to fight the other people in the fucking community. You can fight Bear Anger. You can fight me. You can fight Booze Machine. Anyone you want. You can have any character you want, and we'll stylize him and add him any way you want. The wheel spins add points to your character. Strength, toughness, move sets, music, custom ring art, anything you can think of. And since you have that little sheep next to your name, your channel member, you are more than welcome to participate in all of it, Mark. So if you're interested after the fight, get at me and we'll get you a character created. It's not a lot of pressure. I deal with everything for you. You just have to say, hey, I want this character. And I'll make it, and then we'll fight it, and you can enjoy watching. If you're not into it as well, we have some people who just want to contribute and they don't like to have their characters in. And, you know, watching Frosted fight, I don't blame you. You know, you might not want to get molested. But, I mean, this is Devil Sheep, baby, so shit is fucking raw out here. 3 count, Bear takes the best. I knew it. Bear takes the victory of best furry in the community. Sorry, Frosted, but I don't know what you were thinking going up against the Bear one. It's going to be a tough victory to take that back. Ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes into the match with 40 seconds, Bear shits in the woods into a both hands press spin. Your winner of tonight's best furry is Bear Anger! Skylar Belt, that's what we'll call it. Anyway, JTGHM, I understand if you don't want to show up each week or this and that, if you got other shit going on or if you just don't care. I won't bother making you a character, but if you so choose, let me know and we'll get you set up, buddy. We do this shit every Saturday. We've been doing it for 1.5 years now, so every Saturday at 3 o'clock PST, if you're into it, we could have you in there doing fights and stuff and your character, you know. So that's up to you. Anyways, congratulations, Bear Anger, on your new title. after getting manhandled, or fox-handled, I should say, by the Frosted one. What an interesting victory here tonight. All right, what do we have up next? All right, ladies and gentlemen, that takes care of all the call-outs for this week. So that's another thing we do in the Discord. If you go to the Fight Night channel, there's a Fight Night's call-out channel as well. You can call out anyone in the community and be like, yo, I want to fight you, or I want to take your belt, or blah, blah, blah. And we'll set those fights up for you each week. Before fighting Frosted, you need to take this pill, and use this cream. Chris Rose, you're fucking hilarious. Bear won't shit right in the woods for a week now. Yeah. Apparently we got some... What the fuck is this shit? It's supposed to be a Street Fighter. Hang on. We've gone emo for a minute there. Here we go. All right. Enough of this nonsense. Back to it. Between my... Doxy. Anyways, let's get through some of these... Sorry about that. Let's get through some of these matchups. Dave has a shot at the Devil title belt. Jedi, Blood belt. We got Vern with the cage. Dusty. Zed. Zed's here now, isn't he? Where is he? I thought he was here. Am I tripping? All right, well, fuck it. We're going to throw Vern, Dusty, and Zed in a match, the winner of which gets to go for the cage title. Now, who holds the cage title? Let's find out. I think it's vacant right now, isn't it? Yeah, it's vacant. So we're going to have another three-way fight. The winner of which gets to go for the belt. Vern, Dusty, and Zed. Here we go. All right, the winner of this match gets to go for the belt coming up next. It's a triple threat. Wait. It's the same thing. It's whoever wins, whoever's the last man standing takes the belt. Or takes the shot at the belt, sorry. Whose ring should we use? Let's use Just Lookins. It's been a while. All right, here we go. Zed, Gravitas, Vern, and Dusty. Let's fucking send it, boys.
Fight!
Go ahead and get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is going to win the next fight? We're about to find out. You're going to have to take on the Devil Sheep if you want that belt. This is just a Royal Rumble to see who gets, because you can't do 3 people in the cage like that. I'm pretty sure they have to be on teams, right? Unless you know something I don't, Booze, I'll switch it, but... I'm gonna do the winner of this one. Alright, it's a 3-person fuckfest here tonight in Just Looking Arena. That is one sexy eagle. Zed gets thrown out of the arena, but quickly gets back up like nothing happened. Nice foot sweep takedown. Followed up by some pecking. Looks like Dusty's really trying to establish a pecking order here early in tonight's fight. Oh, the dad jokes. What do you mean, boo, smoking? Fucker.
5分経過
Zed up and getting his back just fucking twisted. Just looking gives good hugs, he's saying. Can you imagine getting a hug from that eagle? You gotta love how the eagle's looking through someone's window too. You see the silhouette of someone in their change, like in the shower or something. Yeah, it is. It's Just Looking's birthday, baby. We gotta take the piss out of him today. Show him that we care. Toxic masculinity, bro. That's how we bond, okay? Fuck off. You wanna fight about it? Nice reversal there from Zed. Ooh, nice kick. Zed misses with that elbow off the top rope. That is going to do some definite damage to that forearm and elbow area. And then he gets caught up in that brutal pile driver with a 1 and a 2, but no, it gets cut off by Dusty Omelet. Everyone's cock blocking each other. It's the pecking order of the fight. Looking as if in enough trouble, you can't tell by his ring. He got caught looking. He's just looking. When he had his recent court filings, you know, he told the judge, look, I was just looking. You know? It's not illegal to just look. If someone leaves their window open, that's not his fault. He's a bird, okay? He landed on the branch across the street. He was looking in the window. You can't sue him for that. It's just his natural state of being. He's got a great sense of humor. He's like, that bitch had her window open on purpose. I know she seen me watching. She knew I was watching. She liked it. It excited her. Oh, I do amuse myself. In fact, just look at amuses me.
1 2
He's got that eagle eye. Into the ropes. Oh, but no one there. You know, I think Zed's problem is trying to bite off more than he can chew here in tonight's fight. He's trying to take on everyone. You should be letting the other two fight. Just kind of waiting in the wings, if you will. I believe I can fly.
1,
How does he get aerodynamic with all those wieners for wings? That's the big question. He has to do like a lot of dive bobbing. Get speed up so that he can continue. Zed getting thrown out of the ring.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Gonna take some time to catch his breath. Smart choice. I would let the other two fight it out if I was Zed, and I would hold back. Then I would take on whoever was left. Zed just wants to get in there and mix things up and prove he is the true champion. Nice fight. More of a shower than a grower? I think he's got some showers and some growers, if you look at his wings. There's that bird chirp we've come to love so much from Dusty Omelette. Oh, man. Oh, it's always fun. Oh, look at that. Got him by the beak, wrapped up those little chicken legs, going for a drumstick. Drumstick gets him drumstick. Ooh, there's a bitch slap to the face he'll remember. Vernon in here, been taking beatings all night long. Look at him standing up like a champion, fighting his way through. No one can fuck with Vernon at this point. He needs to be careful because he's been the center of the fights the whole time. He's taken on one or the other almost consistently. Oh, and that, just like that, like I said, he's out of there. You can't fight off more than you can chew, or this type of shit will happen.
20分経過。
Back and forth, bitch slap battle! Oh, the furry one gets dropped by the feathered one. Fur versus feathers here tonight in Just Looking Arena. As we are at the 21-minute mark in tonight's fight. Things could go either way. I think the next pin is the next win. Who will it be, ladies and gentlemen, to take advantage? Beautiful slam by Zed. But what's he doing? Pin him, Zed! He's wasted so much time there meditating. Here we go. See, maybe if he didn't waste that time meditating, he might have got the pin, but look at this! Beautiful technique. Clearly, Zed is running out of energy here. He goes for more meditation. He's trying to catch his breath. Not an unwise strategy, if you ask me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3 triple headbutts followed up by a pecker. Dusty Omelette loves slapping people with his pecker. Oh, he's laying an egg on the face. Oh, and that's it. It's going to be Dusty Omelette. Yeah. He loves that death metal. Ladies and gentlemen, making his way through Vernon and Zed Gravitas to take the chance at the cage match belt. Coming up next is Dusty Omelette. Now, for the cage belt, who should he fight for the cage? Because it's unwon. I know Audrey owned the cage belt last season, but we had to reset everything, so it could either be against Audrey or I'll step up and fight him for it, but I think he'd probably rather go against Audrey. It's up to you guys. We're going to go cage match. We're going to put the belt on the line. We're going to throw Dusty Omelette in there because he just won his chance at his shot. And we're going to leave that up to you guys. Who do you think Dusty should be fighting for the cage belt? Me or Audrey? Up to you guys. I'll put a vote, and then I'm going to go and have a pee. Now, keep in mind, Audrey was the Nick Cage champion of last season. We just renamed the belt Cage. so she doesn't have it anymore. So she kind of was the rightful owner originally, but I'll step up and do it otherwise. Anyways, I'll BRB after use the bathroom. So you guys figure that out, and we'll see you soon. All right, I'm back. I grabbed some Kit Kat bar. Maybe some chocolat will help me get some more energy. Ugh. Now, what did you guys vote for her? Audrey, you say? Okay. All right, Dusty, you get your ring this time. Audrey's already had hers. Once I got it, no one can win it. Not true. I don't think my guy's cracked yet. Maybe he is. I don't know. She's gonna kiss you. Yeah, that's right. All right, Dusty Omelette versus Audrey after a few spins. Ooh, I can't eat sugar like I used to. One Kit Kat, like you break a Kit Kat, you eat one of those little sticks. And I'm just like, holy fuck, that's more than enough sugar for me. I'm done. What's your favorite chocolate bar? Besides, mine's Coffee Crisp. Anyway. Speaking of Audrey, let's get her 2 gifted spins this week. Good luck, Audrey, on your first of 2. Audrey hits a jackpot, ladies and gentlemen, with a plus fucking 10 right off the rip. There you go, Audrey, plus 10. Ha ha! I gotta love it. All right, a quick word from our sponsor. Dave apparently has delivered us a beautiful $50 donation through Streamlabs. Thank you so much, Dave. And Dusty with the 10 as well. Let's get you guys set up with those. Dusty and Dave. And then Dusty with the $10. Let's get you a spin as well. I can't thank you guys enough. So much support and love comes from the community, and I really appreciate you guys. You guys rock. All right. Audrey with the plus 10. Audrey gets one more spin before we get rid of this here. Good luck on your second spin, Audrey. We're gonna have to drug test you though, bitch. All right, heads you win, tails you fail. You know how it goes. Good luck, Audrey. +4 or -2? Oh, it's gonna be a -2. Brings Audrey down to a +8 for next week. Burr. Hey, listen, some you win and then dim sum you lose. So. That being said, we go onward. Thank you, Dusty, for that wonderful donation. And Dave, you fucking rock too, buddy. Let's get Dusty out of the way. Here you go, Dusty, on your spin. Good luck. It's a Dusty spin. Is it a +10 or is it another drug test? It's a +10! Dusty! Hitting the jackpot. Baby, the wheel is paying out tonight. That brings Dusty up to a juicy +16 for next week. He's going to be fucking jacked. I can see his neck muscles popping out. His fucking hard erection. He's just like, "Roar!" It's glistening in the sun. Too far? Okay, too far. I get it. Anyways, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, we can go to the next fight for now, and then we'll do a couple more spins. Boozy and Dave, I haven't forgot about you guys. We're gonna keep getting you spins. But right now, it's already got the cage match there. Sorry, Dusty. Dusty versus Audrey. Here we go.
Fight!
Oh, Dusty, I forgot yours was the dick shit. Dick fish. Sorry. Dick shit? What did I say? I meant dick fish. You know what I mean. Dusty, I'm so proud of you. You've come a long way in this fighting organization. Look at you. You started off as an egg. Then you became a crippled little weird fetus. And now you're a full-grown bird. I wonder what you'll evolve into next. Maybe even a dickfish. Who knows? Ha ha ha! That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you know how this goes. It goes, whoever gets out of the cage first wins. There's only one way to win this match, and that's to climb over that fence and get to the other side before the person you're fighting does. So, no pinning, no submissions. We'll take the victory. Only one way to win here tonight. But in order to climb that cage, you're going to have to damage your opponent beyond fucking recognition. I'm talking broken nipples, bent penis shafts, all of that. Butt cheeks that are crooked and one of them hangs lower. It's all going to happen here tonight for your amusement, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis Burrito. Lisa, we're going to get you into a fight soon as well, my friend. All right, here we go. Cage match action. Dusty the Dickfish Arena.
5 minutes gone.
Caged edition. Let me tell you, you cannot cage this bird. However, Audrey, a well-known enjoyer of cage fighting, has actually recently held this belt. She was the Nick Cage champion back in Season 3, and this season we're just simply calling it the Cage belt. But we're about to see if she can retain that title, or if it's going to be taken from her by Dusty, the Dickfish Omelet. Lisa, we're going to get you into some fights as well. We're going to do a Kumite after this, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you really want to get out on that, you know, you let me know. We'll do that. She's the diaper mom that makes this house a home. Ladies and gentlemen, Lisa Olivia, just puttering around, doing some stuff around the house, listening, doing laundry, you know, girl stuff, sandwich making, you know. Off of that top rope, Dusty with the bird stomp. He's really strutting his stuff out here on the cage tonight. A bird in a cage, what could be more poetically correct, you know? Audrey off the ropes with a nice spinning kick. Misses with that weed breath toke. I guess it's the poison breath. You know, I'm starting to wonder if he's a seagull. He does make a seagull sound, and he kind of looks like a seagull. I always did wonder what kind of bird he would progress into, but he's like, that belt is mine, mine, mine. Oh, chicken wings would be so good right now, CW. Oh, look at this. Speaking of chicken wings, can Audrey stop him? No, she decides to climb. She should have shook the cage or something, but I guess it was too late because here you go. The Caged Birds does sing. The dustiest of omelets. Dusty the Dickfish Omelet takes the victory. That's right, well, ladies and gentlemen, with 11 minutes, 23 seconds, with an escape, you've got the victor and the new Cage champion, Dusty! Dickfish takes the victory. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, just like that. You drop it like it's hot, and he takes the victory. Now, Dave with 8 and Booze with 3. We're going to get rid of your 3 here. Boozy, you've been waiting a while. Good luck on your first of 3 spins. Boozy! +2, Booze. Second spin, Booze Machine. Good luck, buddy. What you gonna get? What you gonna get? Whoa, +4, Booze. Good luck, Boozy. Oh, we gotta drug test him, ladies and gentlemen. Heads you win, tails you fail. Come on, Booze, you gotta pass this. He does. +4, Boozy. All right, Booze, not bad, buddy, not bad. Dave, you're up next with give you a quick 3 spins. See what you get, Boozy. Or sorry, Dave. Davey boy. +2, Dave. Good luck again, Booze. Take her easy. Always a pleasure, JT. Another +2, Dave. Man, the drug tests are coming out these days like crazy. All right, +4 if you win, plus or -2 if you lose, Dave. Good luck. Heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck, Dave. It's a heads +4, Dave. All right. Now that resolved all of the cage titles. We have Dave with the devil title and Jedi with the blood belt title. Let's get those dealt with, and then we'll throw a little Kumite action if you guys are into it. What do you say? Let's say Dave for the devil title coming up next. Wait, who owns the devil title? We're about to find out. Oh, Dave versus Chowdy. Battle Breakfast has to fight each other. This should be good. Fucking Dave versus Chowd. You believe it? Or no, wait. No, it wasn't Dusty. It was Dave. Am I tripping? Hang on. Yeah, that's not Dusty. I got confused, Dusty, but no. Okay, Dave versus Chowdy coming up next for the Devil Sheep Tag Belt, or Champion Belt. Sorry. Someone messaged Chowdy. Tell him he's gonna miss his fucking debut fight, man. Get him in here. C-Dub, what's good, man? What do you mean no one should have any belts, C-Dub? It's a new season. Well, I'd like to think people's belts would carry over, but we did do a big reset of all the stuff, so... That's why we're doling out new belts for this season. You can get in on it too, C-Dub. All right, but first things first, let's get those votes in. Who's it going to be, Dave or Chowdy? Fighting for the Devil Sheep belt in the... Booze Arena! Booze Machine! Yeah, there you go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. Dave! That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Drug addict and fighting enthusiast Dave makes his way to the Booze Machine Arena tonight. The Booze Machine is specifically requested a stick man, drinking and fishing. That's what he got. One of the most exciting fighters to ever do it in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. Coming out with Bella's old music. It's Chowdy! He's gonna get you. He's gonna stab you. He's gonna shake you. Chowdy surfing into the audience. Oh no! Oh, his hands are up. He's okay.
Fight!
Yeah, he's gonna throw cocaine in his eyes and snort it after.
Yeah! Wow, wow, wow!
Nice elbow there. Off the ropes, Chowdy misses barely. Chowd Boyardee versus Dave, the Blue Strength Man Group. You know, all the drugs from season 2 and 3 have really gotten to him. Kind of made his head big, you know?
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, spinning smash hit. Beautiful technique there from
2,
Chowd.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Yeah! Yeah! Wow, wow, wow! Yeah!
Swamp stomping.
Wow, wow, wow! Wow, wow, wow!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The one thing you'll notice about Dave this season is every single move he has is he's very vocal with it.
Yeah!
He loves it.
Yeah!
Off the ropes. No one there. Oh, but Chowdy comes through with the clothesline regardless. He's Chowd stomping.
One.
Going for a little backwards man hug. I know anyone, if I'm a man and another man comes from behind me and gives me
5
one of those
minutes
hugs,
gone.
I'm telling you, that I'm tapping out right away. I'm not dealing with that. So I can see where he's coming from with that technique. You know, interesting, effective, if true.
Yeah!
It's Chowder. Chowder. It's Chowder.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go, Chowdy. Let's go. Slap my own cheek. Just like that. Followed up by a nice elbow. Dave might be bleeding here. Chowdy running a fucking train, a one-man train. He's the little engine that could. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a flying dick hammer.
Yeah!
You rarely see that technique, gentlemen, but what an interesting one from Dave. It's gotta be new.
1, 2.
2.9. Things are heating up here as we cross the 8-minute half mark of tonight's fight. 2.9. Still could go either way. Ropes. Oh, another nice straight punch to the face. Flips him over, stomps on that back, drops the elbow, circles around. Dave with the dick punch, flying. It's like a, I don't even know what you'd call that, like a projectile dick vomit. Oh, triple hit combo, Dave with a whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that the Orange Blossom special? Or like the Blooming Rose, bud. The gaping shitter? I don't know. Up. Oh, he was going to do something off the ropes there, but he changed his mind and went for a choke slam instead. Chowdy really put the fucking bricks down. Another beautiful slam. 2.9. Here comes that flying dick punch. Oh! Right to the groinal sac region. You're gonna feel that one. At least your ancestors will. And if your grandson comes out a little wonky, it's because of that dick punch you took in wrestling. CW's out here talking mad shit. From behind! Oh! Beautiful suplex. Up to the ropes. Clothesline. Dave, bleeding. One of his eyes is a little bit fucked up, but he still pushes forward. I think he's reliving his cocaine psychosis days from when he was a teen. Apparently, YouTube's telling me I have 0 viewers. Interesting. 3 count Dave taking the victory here tonight. All right, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, with 14 minutes, 31 seconds into the match with a vertical double arm DDT into a both hands press pin, tonight's winner is Dave! The new WWE motherfucking champion! got a nosebleed from doing all the drugs. All right, ladies and gents, can you believe that? The other thing, can you believe, is my concurrent viewers, because I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I think they got something going on here. They're lying to me. Surely it's the children's, the children that are flying dick fist for the win. Yeah, you're right about that. All right, and that only leaves Jedi for the Blood Belt title shot coming up next. Let's get our votes in for that one. First up, let's see who's got the Blood Belt title to begin with. It's vacant. Blood Belt Championship. I think CW needs to fight for that one. He's too vocal out here. Let's see if CW can handle himself and win the Blood Belt Championship. Or if he's all talk and bluster, sitting in the chat just talking up a storm, thinking he's all fucking cool. Look at me, I'm CW 4K, bitch. I'm 4K. Nah, you're going in the ring, baby. We're gonna put you to the test. See how you go. Hope you like dragon breasts. There is no wait. It's CW served up on a dinner plate.
Fight!
I forgot to do the poll and the spins and everything. Sorry about that. Don't worry, we'll get into some more spins later. We're just going to continue with this one. All right. Here we go. CW, how's that evil? I'm offering you a chance to win a belt for free. I could have put you in a shit match where you don't win nothing. You have a chance to take home the blood belt and prove to everyone you're the bloodiest motherfucker that ever lived. You bleed at least once a week, every month. It's going to be amazing. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, C-Dub versus Jedi Dragon. Woo! Blood belt champions. You better vote for yourself, C-Dub. Don't worry, C-Dub. You got this, buddy. You're going to take that belt, and you're going to take that win. If you can get past the likes of Jedi and his nut stomping across CW's shirt. Jedi go on dragging his nuts across CW's shit. I'm sorry. Sling, you're funny. I like it when you don't lurk and you talk. You're good. You're a funny guy. Never trust anything that bleeds for 7 days. It doesn't die. Well, we're about to find out here. You're gonna bleed for at least, the next 20 minutes. Oh, if you're not charcoal to a crisp burst from that dragon style sharpshooter. He goes from fire breath to sharpshooters. And what can this dragon do that no mortal man cannot? Well, CW is gonna make him sniff his own crotch and see how that feels. Oh, nice bitch slap back and forth. Opie was hurt. Yeah, Opie was there.
Give up.
Oh, beautiful frickin' neck crank slam. The same way Rocky Manila had no idea how he spelled it. It's so phonetic. Mayaviala? I don't know what the fuck Rocky Mayaviala is. But I do get what you're saying, Boozy. I don't know if C-Dub's going for the baby face. He's more of a shit disturber. I see him as he's that little bastard who causes shit, who laughs at you when you're getting in trouble, and then you start screaming at him, and then the fucking principal's like, calm down, you're the aggressor here. And then he's like smirking behind the principal's back as you're getting in shit. What do you think, C-Dub? Was I somewhat correct? They call him CW. I guess that's why they call it the Blues. All right, I'm gonna have a quick puff here, and I'm gonna let you do your thing here. CW, I want to see some impressive footwork out there. I want to see what you got against the one and only Jedi Dragon. See what you can do. Will he be successful like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or will he fall to the wayside like Edward Furlong?
Give up.
CW, I don't want to fight this guy. Tough shit, you're already in it. Kill him. Twist his fucking dick off, CW. Yeah, don't have a cow, man. Nice elbow combination there from CW. Beautiful technique.
1, 2. Give up. Give up.
Minutes gone.
Give up. Give up.
Despite the referee's suggestions, he will not give up.
Give up. Give up.
CW taking a pounding but holding on strong. Jedi Dragon bleeding up a storm here. Will CW take the victory tonight, or will it be Jedi Dragon? Things aren't looking good for the Dragon here as CW starts to take control of the fight. Your card got hacked, so you lost your sheet for now. No. CW catches a toss from Jedi Dragon. He's getting a solid toss there, but. Another nice hit there. CW catches a flaming spit from Jedi Dragon, but returns the fire to his own with a nice reversal into a kick in the stomach. Oh, beautiful takedown once again. Back and forth battle here, ladies and gentlemen, could be anyone. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Heat up though, still not bleeding. I swear it's like he's a cartoon, the amount of damage he can take and keep pushing forward. What happened to him? You lost your title to Dame 2.0, Chowdy. It was a very close match. Yeah, you might have to watch back, buddy. We'll get you into another fight though now that you're here. All right, Jedi pushes forward. CW hooks him into the fucking ropes. That's gotta hurt. Oh, it's a quick jab and into that frickin' arm block. Oh, and that's gonna do it. Look at that. The naysayer actually takes the belt and the championship. Careful for what you wish, for you may attain such wish. You're supposed to have a new fighter. You didn't message me that. Wait, where'd you put that? Chowdy, when did you want a new fighter? I didn't know that. Anyways, hang on. We're going to get you set up. I'll fix it post-haste. Anyways, Jedi Dragon takes a loss to the likes of CW Gaming after 15 minutes and 39 seconds due to a Nagata Lock 2. Ladies and gentlemen, the brand new Blood Belt champion, CW Gaming! Sorry, my ADD was going off. I didn't know what else to put. What's going on, baby? The chef is downgraded to a cook. Yeah, we'll get you a fighter, Chowdy. What's your fighter that you want? Kurt Cobain? What? Listen, I don't know if...
Who said Kurt Cobain?
I did.
You did.
What? Bullshit, all the shorts are eating cow, man. You see that, CW? You were complaining and you still took it. Who did you want as your character? Hope you get a new pair of shoes. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, all the belts are done. All the callouts are done. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got everything resolved here. We're ready for a Kumite, if you guys are so inclined. And, but before we do that, Chowdy, what character did you want? I didn't get any DM or message or at that, I remember that you said. Check Discord. All right. All right, I got it. We're gonna get you set up, and then we're gonna get you in. Don't worry. We're gonna get it in, homie. Haha, yeah, bitch. Game fucking loads. Give me a minute here. Apparently we're having some sort of technical fucking difficulty. There it goes. Look at how many mods we have installed. 1,300 fucking mods. That's crazy. That's 1,300 moves, characters, animations, songs, shit that you guys have added. 1,300. That's crazy. Oh, we love you too, C-Dub. Don't worry. We're gonna get you set up as well. And then we're gonna put you all in a fucking Kumite and see how you handle yourselves. Edit, team, transfer your wrestler, cameos, back, edit wrestler, create a new one. Actually, you know what we can do? No, we're gonna create one from this one. Custom. Wait, you're heavy? Yeah, okay. I'm going to start you off with 20 points, and that's very generous considering most people only have like 10 or 15 at the moment. just so that you'll be somewhat caught up with everybody else. So we're going to leave you with what you have here. We'll build you up from here. I'm not even going to look at your movesets or any of that. We're going to save it over top of your old Chowdy. So your old Chowdy will be gone. And here you go. Boom. Chowdy, you're set up, bud. We got you. Hey, Goodman, how you doing there? Welcome. Welcome to the show. Yeah, say goodbye to Chef Boyardee. Chowdy is cooking up something different these days. He's cooking up something a little more sweet, if you know what I mean. All right, and with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start the fucking Kumite! Kumite, Kumite, Kumite. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna do a 16-man Kumite. We're gonna put the Kumite belt on the line, and we're gonna see which one of you fuckers is gonna take it. Right now, Bear Anger holds the Kumite belt, so we're gonna put him as the final boss. On the bottom here, scroll. Thank you. All right, Bear Anger, you're gonna have to beat him if you want that fucking Kumite belt, boys. Booze Machine got a subscription. Oh yeah, you did. Boozy sent a subscription earlier. So, anyways, Goodman, if you are wondering what's going on, I normally do GTA content, which is probably how you've subscribed or know me. But what this is people in the community who come to join these every Saturday at 3 p.m. PST. We get to fight each other in the community. So if you become a channel member and you get a little sheep next to your name, like everybody else here with the little sheep, we'll create a character for you of your. Which is mixed martial arts type of octagon fighting. So not your regular wrestling. It's going to be a little bit different. My mic died? Hello? You fucking with me? Alright. Anyways. Let's get some people in here fighting. Booze Machine, you haven't fought yet. We're getting you in. Alright, Boozy is in. Who's he going to be fighting? You're gonna fight Slingblade, Booze. I should put him up against fucking Slingblade. I should do it. I'll fucking do it. Alright. Who else is here that wants to fight? Let's see. We gotta get Dave, Chowdy. We gotta get Lisa. Here, you wanna fight Lisa? Booze versus Lisa? Booze 2.0 needs to test the best. What for 100 subscription on YouTube, Goodman? I don't understand. Ben Goodman, why? Don't say that. What the fuck? What did he do? All right. You want Slingblade? All right. You ask for it. You're gonna get it, buddy. Slingblade coming your way. All right. We got Booze Machine versus Slingblade, a fucking barn burner to open her up. After that, we're gonna do. Lisa needs to get in there as well. I think we're gonna throw Lisa in. I want to make sure people that were here and they didn't get to fight yet, but are still in. Heather did get to fight, but I don't know. Lisa, Heather. No, we could do. What do you mean spamming? I only seen 3 posts from him, dude. He's adding everybody in the chat to see if they'll subscribe to him. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry, yeah, I couldn't see that he was adding you guys. He wasn't adding me. All right, come on, speak up if you guys want to get in here. Should we have Vernon versus Lisa? Let's do Vernon and Lisa, the domestic dispute match. Mikkel, you want in? Good, speak up. The squeaky wheel gets the oil, Mikkel. All right, let's get you in there. Because if I don't know you're here, how am I going to add you? I want to add people that are watching, right? So, who wants to fight Mikkel? Dusty and Mikkel? That could be something. Frosted wants to fight Mikkel? Jedi, everybody's speaking up here. Frosted, since your name's right there, you can fight Mikkel. Let's get Jedi in here. And he's going to go against Dusty. Wait, did we already see that fight? No, we didn't. Did we? Man, my brain is fried today. Dude, Slingblade's been kicking Booze's ass all last season. Let's see how he does against the new one. That's a good question. Sully, are you still here? I don't know if he's still here. Just going to get him in there. All right, who else is here first? CW, there you go. Jedi and CW. Sully said next time? Okay. Get Dusty in there. We haven't had him yet, have we? No. Okay. Dusty versus Just Looking. It's a chicken match. It needs to happen. I think. Chicken match, right? Or chicken versus eagle, whatever. Dusty wants to fight you, CW? Is Smoking in there? We're gonna have to get Smoking in there. Hang on. We did that last week. You won? Okay. There, you're fighting Smoking now. Now, who wants to fight Just Looking? Weagle? We get Weagle in there. I think Weagle and Looking would be a good fight, to be honest. See, this is where Boozy, if you're... Booze, you come help me fucking set up some cards, man. Yeah. We already have Dave in there? Just out of my gourd, I can't talk public. That's fine. Heather. There you go. Looking versus Heather. I said Weagle earlier, right? Let's get Weagle in. Make sure we don't have doubles here. It's Booze, Sling, Lisa, Vernon, Mikkel, Frosted, Jedi, CW, Dusty, Smokin', Lookin', Heather, Weagle, and 3 more entrants. Bear Anger's the one who holds the belt, Booze. He has to be in there so that people can win the belt. They have to take it from him. All right. Who else do we need to get in here? Did we get Dave in already? Put Frosted against Bear? All right. Frosted and Bear already happened, though, and Bear won, right? Pretty sure. For the furry belt, anyway. Now who are we going to replace Frosted and Mikkel with? I thought Frosted wanted to fight Mikkel. Yeah, see, yeah, no, Frosted wants to fight Mikkel. Bear's just gonna be whatever. It's Bear. You know what? I'll fight Bear. Fuck it. I think my character's bringing all my stats down, though, so we'll see. And then we need one more entrant here. We get Tyler in there or Illusionati? We should get them. Here, let's get Tyler in there. And let's put Illusionati here instead of me. It'll be Illusionati versus Bear. There you go. That makes more sense. Now, listen, if you're in the chat and you want to be added, speak up now because I can add you. Booze Machine, Slingblade, Lisa Olivia, Vernon, Mikkel, Frosted, Jedi, CW, Dusty Omelet, Just Smokin', Just Lookin', Heather, Nathan Weagle, Tyler Irk, Illusionati, and Bear Anger. So far, that's what we got. Now I'm going to give it a couple minutes. If you want to be added, speak up now, and we'll move some people around who aren't here. Chris Rose, exactly. Let's get him in there. Okay. Now, who wasn't here that can be switched out? Is Heather still here? I don't know if she got to fight before. Weagle, is Weagle here? We gotta get Chris Rose in there. I know Weagle was here earlier. I don't know if he's watching. What about Irk? Is he still here? Irk is watching sports? Well, we're going to switch out Irk then. Heather ain't been here either. She was here earlier. Whatever. What? Chris Rose, the Divimitar Kandar. We got to get him in there. There we go. He's going to go against Weagle. That should be actually a really good fight. All right, this is what it is, and this is what we do. Hope you guys are ready. Entry finished. There it is. We're gonna save. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the first match of the night. We got Booze Machine versus Sling Blade. Let's get the votes in. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Oh!
Fight! Two! Yeah!
Here we go, ladies and gents. Booze Machine, Sling Blade, 2026. History in the motherfucking making. Can you believe it? We're still doing this? 2024, 2025, 2026. It's all good, baby. Season 4. And we're only getting better. Oh, beautiful slam pin there by Sling Blade. Booze with a nice takedown of his own. Got that lucha style. Unfortunately, lucha style doesn't play too well when you can't jump off of the ring ropes. The Boston Crab, that's going to take its toll. Booze Machine, no stranger to pain out here. Often feels none. He is numb from the alcohol. Trying to jump off the ropes in an octagon, exactly.
Yeah!
Oh, beautiful double axe handle smash right at the end of the round.
Fight!
Round 2 as we step it up. Beautiful technique there. Spinning back fist and a Tatsu from Sling Blade.
Give up!
Tatsumaki Senpukyaku. The only way to spin kick, baby. Booze Machine keeps pushing forward, gets a nice body slam. Misses the drop kick, however. And another one. Luckily enough, Sling Blade doesn't punish. Ooh, that palm strike.
Two!
Another drop kick misses. We'll put some points into drop kicks.
Give up!
Booze Machine circles around, though, taking the center of the ring. Nice hip toss. Ooh, gets caught with a spinning backhand, but again with another shoulder toss there.
Two!
Booze and Smurf were your favorite last year? Yeah. That's Dave. They're the Booze brothers. Boozy and Dave. And then you got the Amphibians, you got the Sling Bird. We had so many classics.
Give up!
You know, and they're still going strong, baby. Now the drop kick misses. Drop kick, but misses again. Oh, brutal slam, and up he goes, Booze Machine.
Yeah!
Oh, weird glitched out slam, but it worked apparently. I don't know why. Perhaps the Octagon doesn't like that maneuver. We're about to see. After all, there is no out of bounds in this matchup. You're either in the ring or you're not fighting. Booze Machine's taking his evil heel arc this season.
Fight!
You gotta love to hate him. He's kind of like, he got that, you know, that heel energy. Oh, another beautiful slam there by Sling Blade. You know, I was thinking we should add some high-flying moves, Boozy. Your character really deserves them now that he's, you know, lucha style. Why does Sling Blade get all the high flyers, you know? Oh, look at that! He dropped him on his neck, and Sling Blade's out of there. Catches him. That fucking thumbs up. He's like sniffing it. Yeah, drink that booze, baby. we have the custom animation for the bottle, unfortunately. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, in the 4th round with 58 seconds, due to a massive KO, your winner tonight is Booze Machine! Yeah! Fucking congrats, Boozy. Fucking get her done, bud. Fucking A. All right, yeah, for sure, bud. Up next, we got Olivia. Fucked around, you know what I'm saying? We got versus Vernon. What's up, babe? Thank you, sweetie. All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, we got Lisa Olivia versus Vernon. Let's get those votes in, and then we're going to do a couple spins on the wheel. All right, we are back at it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you everybody who supported the channel, put those donos in, and here we're gonna repay the favor, give you guys a couple spins. Dave up next with 5 spins on the Wheel of Steel. Thank you for my drink of water, sweetie. Onward to the spins. Here you go, Dave with the first of 5 spins, baby. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to drug test you, Dave. We don't, we know what you've been up to when you're not fighting. Let's see if he passes or not. Can you get fresh piss just in time? You know the drill, ladies and gentlemen. Heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck, Dave. It's a -2 if you lose and a +4 if you win. Oh, and that's going to be a -2. Dave getting caught doing the dope during the fighting. That brings Dave down to a +10 for next week. Still a great amount. Good luck, Dave, on your next spin. Let's see what else you get, buddy. Title shot, Dave. All right, Dave, let's see what your title shot will be. Another cage match. Dave, good luck with your cage match title shot. We're going to be resolving that next week, not this week. All right, there you go. Dave with the cage title shot for next week, as well as John Bannon with the $5. Thank you so much, Bannon W. Appreciate you and appreciate your dono. Next spin, Dave. Good luck, buddy. See what you get. Custom move? Nope. It's going to be 2 stats. You got the 2 back you lost. Second last spin. Dave, good luck. See what you get. Give him the 10. Woo! Right on the line, but he still gets it. Dave hits the jackpot. Plus 10 motherfucking points for next week. That's going to bring him up to, what, 22? Oh, yeah, baby. Dave with the plus 22 for next week. He's going to be a fucking monster coming in there all jacked with his veins poking out. His dick's going to be all shriveled. His back's going to be covered in steroid fucking abuse marks. He'll be picking at the zits. Yeah! Lisa Olivia with the $3 for Carlos. You hear that, Chin? Hey, Lisa said she's going to give you $3. I'll get Shecky to give him a treat. Oh, did you hear the word treat? Oh, are you going to get a $3 treat from Lisa? Shecky, can you bring Chowdy a treat, please? I'm going to give him a treat just for you, Lisa. Thank you for the dono for Chowdy. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Who's a good boy? Who's gonna get a treat? He's staring at the door right now. Is mommy coming? Is mommy gonna come? Is mommy gonna bring you a treat? We should put in his little rubber toy so he has to fight to get it out. We have this little toy, you stuff treats in it, and then you close it, and he has to like fuck with it for like 20 minutes to try to get the treats out. Chowdy, the people's champion. We should make a wiener dog fighter. That'd be great. Yeah. There's mommy with the treats. Look. Oh, don't jump down on the floor.
I'll wait till
Whatever. Just give it to him on the floor. Fuck it. All right. Enjoy your treat, Chowdy.
Smoking is looking for a tag partner.
Smoking's looking for a partner.
I'm available.
Oh, you want to be his partner?
If
Wait,
still
aren't you
available.
tag partnered up with someone already?
Yeah, Jugs hasn't showed up in.
She's a promiscuous tag partner.
You.
Don't give me the finger. It's a joke. Okay.
Yeah, the Jugs hasn't been here for like, I don't know.
Yeah, Jugs hasn't been around for a while. You're right.
Yeah. So.
Well, Smoking, my old lady wants to partner up with you. What do you say, buddy?
Looking for a
Eh?
partner.
I'll tell you what. I'll get one of those comfortable chairs. We'll put it at the foot of the bed there.
Oh my god.
I know what you meant. I was joking.
If he's still looking for one. I
Yeah.
just thought I'd-
I'll let him know. Don't worry. I know.
Okay.
Listen, I don't think he's that into you. That's all I'm saying. We'll see how it goes, but I'll put in a good word for you. I'll make you look cool. I'll tell her you got like, you're smart and sexy and you're funny and you have a rapist wit, you know?
Rapist wit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I want that.
Don't worry, he's gonna tag team with you guaranteed.
Oh
I
my
promise.
No one's gonna take team with me ever now saying that.
I'll tag team with you.
I don't want to be your taking partner anymore. You can start looking for anyone.
What? Fine, I've just lost my tag team partner. All right. Love you, babe. Thank you for bringing the treat. Alrighty. And also, thank you, Lisa. That was great. Enough fucking around here. Let's get... I think, Dave, you got one more spin, or that was your last one? No, this is your last one here. Get him, Chain! You get him! You tell Dave. It's his final spin. Here we go. That was weird. That freaked me out. Okay, anyways, Dave, final spin. Here you go. I thought I fucked up my program there somehow. And boom, +4, Dave. That brings Sir Dave up to a +26 for next week. Good luck, Dave, on your next week's ass kicking, because I know you probably will. Now, Shecky, you got something for me, babe?
Yeah, first you got Bandit, right? So there's 2 for Lisa.
You got that? Yeah?
Yeah, also
Okay.
just smoking, what's it? Hold on, sorry.
Says me and Miss Sheep already hold the belt. Is that what you're trying to say?
We do, yeah. I think that we have take team once before, and I think we did win it.
Okay.
I remember seeing our outfits coordinated. Yes, we did.
Okay,
That's
so
in my head. But,
what do you
so-
want me to do about that, though? I don't know.
Your take team shot got switched because you held the title and you won it. I guess nothing.
So
So
you guys are okay. You better come up with a cool fucking tag team name. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, enough fucking around. We got more fights to get through. We're gonna be here all night, baby. Unless these motherfuckers. Yeah. No, we need to get through this. Here we go. He wants to be with Mama. He loves it when you pick him up. That's why he's like, "Come here, pick me up."
Yeah, he loves it when I pick him up. Just loves it. He wouldn't-
Give him his toy, and that
I just did.
you should have put the treat inside it so he had to like fight for it. But whatever, he's good. He's being the center of attention right now, so he's enjoying it.
No, he's loving it.
He's loving it. Yes, you're the little diddle. Who's a little diddle? Get that little bitch. Get him, Shecky. Get him. She's petting him, and he just fucking growls at her. I don't get it. Like his tail's wagging. He's having fun. He's happy.
He's happy. He's got right in the head.
He's just fucked in his head, right? I don't know why he does that. He growls at her.
Baby Scout, trying to protect me.
Scout comes in trying to protect you. All right, enough. Carlos, sit the fuck down. You've caused enough distractions, sir. Let's get into the fights. We've had enough fuck-arounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Lisa versus Vernon in the domestic dispute of the century. Coming up right now. Here we go.
Fight!
All right, 83% of the audience believes that Lisa is going to take the victory here today. Lisa, well known for that diaper-wearing, top-heavy physique. Quite as strong when it comes to the, wrestling arts. Can Vernon, however, curb and tame this wild stallion of a wife? Well, we're here to find out next. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we get. I think you're right, Boozy. It was something like that. Booze Machine knows what's up. Right, Vernon with a nice slam. Back to the center with that eye gouge. Followed up by a nice stiff punch to the uterus. Elbow to the back. Oh, Lisa's really working that arm. Followed up by a nice elbow. Takes him to the center of the ring. Circles around. Catches him. She's dropping bows. Dropping bows. Oh, right at the bell. I wonder if that even counts.
Fight!
I mean, it's got to count towards the pain on your neck. That's for sure. Lisa Vernon 2026. History of the making, ladies and gentlemen. There's that humiliating bitch slap she's so well known for. Just kind of got you there. Jedi, I'm sorry, Smoking's kind of got you there. There's that ankle lock. Brutal. We're dealing with a couple submissionists here. Although Vernon, more of a high flyer, likes to stick to his traditional style wrestling moves. Lisa, on the other hand, not scared to drop those elbows and those bitch slaps. Oh, that's gotta hurt on the spine. I like the word respun. Respan? What else are you gonna do? Span again? Spun again? Whatever. Ooh, Boston Crab, Vernon. There's another nice back-breaking slam from Vernon. Followed up by a drop kick to the back. Really doing as much damage to the back as he can. Oh, but he gets caught in a brutal choke slam. It's a back-and-forth battle here, ladies and gentlemen, as we cross the 2-minute mark in round 3. Oh, beautiful frickin' slam there, DDT. Oh, that was a pile driver, never mind. Your character arc is sheepish. Corruption made you Dark Jedi. I thought Dark Thickness was going to win it first. Damn! Look at that. Vernon taking the victory in round 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the third round with 2 minutes and 31 seconds to go, due to a massive KO, tonight's victor is Vernon. Yeah. Know what I mean, Vern? Aha! Right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we got Mikhail versus Frosted Fox. Let's get those votes in. All right, John Bannon with 2 gifted spins, care of Sling Blade and Devil Sheep. Here you go, John Bannon. Good luck on your 2 spins, homie. Man, the wheel is all about drug testing people today. Looks like we're going through a lot of drug testing. Bannon, good luck on your flip. It's either a +4 or a -2. Bannon, heads you win, tails you fail. Good luck. Has Bannon been doping? Yes, he has. -2, Bannon. But Bannon doesn't have any points, so we're not going to do that because he's still at, beginning. So he just gets a null spin. And second spin, Bannon. Good luck. +4, Bannon. All right, up next, Huge Dwarf. Good luck, Huge Dwarf, on your spin. +6, Huge Dwarf. Final spin, Huge Dwarf. Good luck, buddy. +2, Bannon. Bannon, why didn't you say something earlier? We would have added you to the fucking fights, man. God dang it, Bannon. All right, +2, and you get a dono spin. Bannon. All right. Hang on, that's 8. That's 6, and here's a Bannon spin. Here you go. It's another jackpot, baby! Woo! Bannon, you motherfucker, look at you. You got +10, baby. Bannon getting a fucking 16 for next week. It's exciting times. I live for this shit. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Dude, it seems like all the wheel is handing out today is +10s and drug tests. Or at least that's what it feels like. All right, enough fucking around. Let's get into the next fight. Bannon, I'm glad you got that, buddy, and I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, Bannon, we hope you feel better soon, buddy. It's going to be McKellen Frosted, so... Thoughts and prayers, bitch. You're not going to need them next week. Your guy's going to be juiced. All right, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here it's Mikkel versus Frosted Fox, Devil Sheep Arena 2026, brand new year. Kumite. History in the making. Jackie, if you're listening, could you grab me a beer, please, wife? I would very much love it. You could do that for me. Frosted with a sidekick, but gets blocked. Dude, Mikkel was ready for that. You see that shit? I'm gonna... Oh! Frosted! Poor Mikkel getting himself into... I don't even know what kind of trouble. Dude, Frosted should be a heel. Like, he's like the biggest troll in this fighting fucking organization, you know what I mean? Got mouth rape. Right. There's a punch. Mikkel returns fire with an overhand smash. Tonight! He's like, I can't even get off the normal porn no more. It's got to be totally off the wall, to get me going. Oh, there's him titty slam. Yeah, he's... Tonight! Coney Island Whitefish, go! It's my favorite team. You signed a waiver when you agreed to fight him. Yeah, you're not allowed to sue. Ladies and gentlemen, Devil Sheep does not condone any of the moves or the wrestlers, and it is no way tied into any morality from any of the wrestlers in this service. Gotta protect ourselves legally there for a minute. At least buy him dinner for his frosted. Oh! Frosty gets dropped on his noggin. Mikkel ain't fucking around out here. Heavy, hairy shoulders, armpits, that sort of thing. Yeah, he's like, you know, I like sweatpants, so, it's more easy access, baby. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fight!
I fed him dinner. Oh, he's giving the old tug jerk for this maneuver. Forced hand jobs are the worst. Another brutal slam there by Mikkel. He gets a first, Andy. There's... I don't even know what to... How do you even call that move? Oh, no. Another nice elbow by Mikkel, followed up by a foot stomp and a head stomp. He didn't give you a reach around, he gave you a reach front around. Oh! Frosty with that head grind. I think Mikkel could not handle it. Wait. Someone check his windpipe. Make sure there's no obstruction. God. God. Someone check his windpipe. Make sure he's still breathing. Ladies and gentlemen, in the third round with 2 minutes and 6 seconds due to I guess you could call that a KO. Your winner, Frosted Fox! Fuck. Oh, that was evil. The evil that men do. The evil that foxes do. More like cock to overkill. Gave him the Hawk Tua finish. All right, who do we have up next, actually, before we get into any of this? It's Jedi Dragon versus CW Gaming. Coming up next, baby. Let's get those votes in. Who will be the ultimate victor, and who will take the win? It's up to us. It's up to them. Sorry to hear it, Mikkel, but he forced you to milk him. Jesus Christ. All right, we only have 2 spins left unless anyone wants to donate, so we're just going to keep skipping forward, and we're going to give you Jedi Dragon versus CW Gaming right now. Here we go.
Fight!
Nice slam there by Jedi. Kumite action here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, 2026. Fuck what you heard. We're going Westside Hobies with this shit. And you can't be stopped. We won't be stopped. It's like, you know, how do you get arrested for having that much baby oil? Anyone who has that much baby oil is clearly innocent. Oh, wait. We're talking about something else here. Anyways, back to the fights, ladies and gentlemen. Smokey gets a free spin to test theory of 10 and drug tests. I think it's that time of the fights. It's time of that night, ladies and gentlemen, where I take a little smoke off my hash pipe. And we're going to just watch the first round here and see how it plays out.
Fight!
You got your big screen. I got my hash pipe. Where's my remote control? You remember that stuff? CW trying his best here, ramming the head of Jedi Dragon into that cage. Octagon, baby. By the way, if any of you here have been watching the UFC fights I've been posting lately on PS5, what do you guys think? Are you into that? Because I've been really enjoying that, and I would love to do more streams of it if you guys are interested. I want to do all the characters from Street Fighter. In fact, I was thinking we could remake all your characters in that UFC game, and I could have a tournament where we have to fight them. Could be fun one day. Maybe not for a fight night stream, but you know, just in general. Jedi, need to sharpen your toenails. Been slacking through the holidays. Chowdy's into it. That's good. Limb lifter or something like that. I don't remember who was it. I remember it was like early 90s grunge emo shit. It was a very angsty song, but they played it on much music all the time. Jedi Dragon going for that reverse neck crank. Beautiful technique. Yeah, you like Guile? I'm gonna do one, like I started in easy mode with Zangief, but I'm gonna tweak Zangief to be my next playthrough. We're gonna do Chun-Li, we're gonna go through all of them. We'll have Ryu in there, we'll try to do. Nice leg crank there by the one and only C-Dub. OBS Studio reconnection successful. It appears that we've crashed there for a minute, but we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Big shiny tunes! Oh my god! Booze! We share a childhood that you do not even know, my friend. Or adolescence, I guess, not childhood, but whatever. Around the time I start getting into DJing and shit. It was all about hip-hop and house music back then. Play Chicago house, I mixed it in with hip-hop. Oh, look at that! Jedi Dragon catches the fucking stomping from CW. CW was hesitant to fight this match, and look at him now! He showed, he's came, he proved. 75% of the audience didn't think he could make it, and he proved them wrong. Once again, proving the audience doesn't know shit. Ladies and gentlemen, in the fourth round with 59 seconds, your KO victor, CW Gaming! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, I'm stoked. I'm glad you guys are liking the UFC stuff, because it's one of those games where it's like, I've been actually itching to play it, even if I'm not streaming. It's like I wake up and I can't sleep, and it's like 3 a.m., my back's killing me. I'm just like, I want to play some fucking UFC. And I'll play it for like 2-3 hours, and then I'll go back to bed. Or try to, you know, once my pain meds kick in and all that. Anyway, so being able to stream that would be really cool, because I'm getting good at it too, man. You guys, you just see me kick some ass. All right, anyways, coming up next, we got Dusty Omelet versus Just Smoking. Let's get the votes in. Much music on around 11 p.m. Electric Circus would come on, shut the TV. Big shiny tunes for 1, 2, or 3. Oh, it's fun as fuck. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Dusty Omelet versus Just Smoking. Who will be the victor? The chicken or the smoke man? We're gonna find out tonight in the Kumite. Kumite, Kumite, Kumite. You know what? I'd like to play the Kumite song from Bloodsport. I fight to survive. Kumite, Kumite, Kumite. Come on, you guys know the theme. It's fucking awesome. Smokin' pushes forward. He's gonna try to smoke some chicken tonight. Dusty, however, no slouch. He's been fighting since he was in Ovum. And he's a full-blown, avian. And he's ready to spread his bird flu throughout the UFC. Throughout Devil Sheep, what would our promotion be? It's, I guess, just Devil Sheep Arena, whatever. Ooh, nice wrap-up. Unfortunately, Dusty, that ain't gonna work here. You're gonna have to actually finish your opponent. No pins, no getting out of the rope, nobody coming in to save you. It's a true one-on-one matchup.
Fight!
A test of survival to see who will win and who will take the victory. There can be only one, ladies and gentlemen, to take the Kumite belt. When everything is said and done, will it be Smokin'? Will it be Dusty? We don't know. That's why we're here to find out. Both fighters coming off a huge win earlier in the fight tonight. Let's see if that's going to help their outlook on tonight's fight. Nice uppercut from Smokin'. Followed up by a knee and an elbow from Dusty. I wish we could edit the octagon ring. That would be nice if they allowed us to put an image there.
Fight!
Got a 50-50 split. Nice. Dusty, you never backed yourself? Why not? You gotta have a little more... Come on, man. Trust me, Dusty, you're worth it, buddy. You have a little faith in yourself, bro. No, you're not a pushover. That's true. Nice kick. Misses. Followed up by that overhand. Catches him with a knee. It's a real dance at the moment. Smokin' really working those angles, circling around. Trying to come in at, on the right approach. Catches him with an elbow. Nice block there from Smokin'. Smokin' still working those angles. You see, he's really trying to get in. Nice jab there. Stick and move. Just Smokin' with the jab 1-2 cross combo. Really playing opportunistically here. More of a reactionary fight out of the likes of just Smokin' here tonight.
Fight!
Nice circles around. Uppercut gets dropped. Smokin', sticking and moving as Dusty backs up. Oh, Dusty with that pecker to the face. You love it when he makes that squealing sound. He shoots his pecker out right towards your forehead. Just pecks you. Pecked. Buck. That should be Dusty's fucking entrance theme. The chicken dance. Buck. Come on, that'd be perfect, Dusty. We could do a remix. It'd be like electro remix.
Fight!
Skrillex cut. The Skrillex chicken dance remix fucking entrance song. Come on, that'd be perfect. Smokin' circles around right into a bitch slap and a dick kick. Man, Dusty ain't fucking around now. He came out in round 5. He's pissed off. Final round. Somebody's gonna have to do something drastic here. Another pecker to the head here from Dusty. Dusty reaches around from behind, but that reach around's not gonna cut it. Another pecker to the face. Man, reach around some peckers flying at faces. Oh, and there's a double wing slap. Hope you like breasts with your thighs. Oh, the chicken slap. You know, I've heard about choking the chicken, but this is a chicken slap, and that's a whole other ball game. All right, reversal. Goes in for a kick. Oh, reverse chicken peck. Look at that. Beautiful technique. But I think he fucked himself up. Oh my God, who's seen that coming? I thought it was Smokin' who got smoked. But apparently, that fucking chicken pecked his last stroke that day. He chicken choked himself. What the fuck even happened? You KO'd yourself, bro. What the fuck? I gotta see a replay of that at some point. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, in the 5th round with 2 minutes and 40 seconds, due to a massive self-inflicted KO, your winner, Just Smokin'! Holy shit, man. What the fuck even happened there? That was crazy. Cray cray, homie. All right, we got Lookin' and Heather coming up next. Let's get those votes in. A pecker accident if I've ever seen one. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just Looking and Heather. Let's get into it.
Fight!
The Heather one versus the Golden Eagle, Just Looking. Heather, well known for her submission attempts here. Just Looking, more of a high-flying, elbow-pecking bird stomper. You know, he uses his claws, his beak, his talons. He also, you know, he's more of a high flyer, though, but he's not going to be able to jump off the ropes. So we're going to see how that's going to affect him here tonight. Will the rabbit have an advantage in a cage with an eagle? Soren, glad to see you here, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the fights tonight. Always a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Soren, the man from the future, the Terminator himself, entered the chat. Everyone check out Soren's YouTube channel. He also likes to stream. He's funny as fuck, and he's a great guy. Now back to the fights, ladies and gentlemen. Will Heather be able to hang tough here? Or will she get pecked to death by the Birdman Just Looking? Whoa, whoa. Hanging tough. Remember that song?
Fight!
That'd be old if you don't know it. Another reversal there by Heather, followed up by that nice elbow. You know, she's looking comfortable out here tonight. Despite getting punched and elbowed in the face brutally by Just Looking. Oh, look at that! I think she bit him. No, never stick your hand in or your finger in a mouth of a rabbit. They will bite it. Every time. It's like a baby, you know? They're gonna bite down and put anything in their mouth. Look at that. Oh! Get stomped there, Heather. Oh, a reversal. Tries for a reach around, but not quite able to do it. Look at that. Just Looking. Has switched his gameplay up. I think he's realizing he's going to have to do some sort of submission if he wants to win this. So we might be watching our first UFC submission battle here. Nice combination, though. Just as I say that, we get some stand-up game. Interesting. That's good, Soren. I'm glad you're watching, homie. You're always a good friend to chill. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. 2026 history in the making, Devil Sheep Arena. Here we go. We've got Heather versus Just Looking for your entertainment amusement here tonight. Darth Thickness himself is in the house. He came with the thickness. Beautiful slam there from Just Looking. Heather circles around, catches him. Misses with that bitch slap. Ooh, nice 3-hit combo there from Heather. Followed up by a punch to the stomach. A little bit of a leg twist. Here comes that claw we were talking about. Oh! You know what? That might change the trajectory of the fight here. Unless we can get something going here. Heather really trying to work that submission attempt maneuver. Man, we are really seeing some brutality here tonight, the likes of which we have not seen in quite some time. These Kumite events are always exciting, ladies and gentlemen, so I love to have them at least once every couple weeks. Nice elbow there from Heather. Goes for the back, but gets double elbow to the face as we enter round 4. Nice slam to start things off by Heather. Oh, what's this? Oh! Fuck, man. That's gonna be it. I mean, how are you gonna just look at literally ripped Heather's fucking head off her fucking body? I mean, someone didn't tell him this is not supposed to be Mortal Kombat. Holy shit. At the end of the day, though, in the 4th round with 30 seconds in, due to a massive head rip-off, your winner, Just Lookin'! The head rip champion, just fucking tearing people's skulls out. Holy fuck, Heather got sat the fuck down. Whew, that was brutal. All right, who do we have next? Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be Weagle versus Devimitar Kandar, a.k.a. Chris Rose. This is going to be a good fight because both Weagle and Chris Rose are fucking beasts. If I have to say somebody who might have an edge, maybe Chris Rose because his character is much more UFC oriented to begin with, but we're about to see. We're about to see, baby. We're about to see you next Tuesday. Anyways, Heather, our condolences for your head being ripped off. Here are these 2 spins will go to your family instead. Heather, good luck on your first of 2 spins. That was fucking crazy. +6, Heather. Final spin, Heather. Good luck. Oh, Audrey, welcome. We've had you kicking some serious ass tonight. I think you won a belt, didn't she? She might have won a belt. I can't remember, but yeah, you were fighting. Anyways, +4, Heather. Brings Heather up to a nice +10 for next week. All right, coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Nathan Weagle versus Chris Rose. Here we go. I'm going to let this first round play out, and I'll be right back. We need to use the Biffy BRB. All right, back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about my absence there. I need the bathroom break. But we got a round 2 choke session here going on from Nathan Weagle against Chris Rose. Nice clothesline as well. Oh yeah, Audrey, you've been hitting up the jackpots on the wheel too. She's been hitting it hard, ladies and gentlemen. Almost at the 3-minute mark, and that's the bell. All right, things are definitely heating up here tonight as we enter round 3 in tonight's Kumite fight between Chris Rose and Nathan Weagle. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't voted already, go ahead and get your votes in now and see who's going to be the winner in tonight's fight. If you're betting at home, this is all CPU controlled. There is no determined outcome. And, you know, if you're betting for pretzels or doing whatever, hanging out with your friends, I hope you're enjoying the show. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit up the Discord. And if you're not subscribed, come on, what are you doing? This is amazing. Let's do this every week. It'll be fun. And back to the action here as we cross 1 minute 25 seconds in tonight's match. Both contestants in round 3 seem to be a little bit gassed out. This is the start of a new season, so everybody has had a long break over the holidays, and so we're gonna have to get back into the action as we build up our characters for the new year. However, there's many stories to be told, many victories to be won, and many redemption arcs to be taken. And speaking of redemption arcs, Chris Rose is gonna have to make one because he just got taken out by Nathan Weagle. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the third round with 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining, a massive KO victory from Nathan Weagle. Word. He's the Wigster! You gotta love Weagle. Listen, I was rooting for both of them there. I didn't care who won. I was just happy that somebody won. Frosty with the $2. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think he's high again. Stop abusing your fucking ADD medication, Frosted. Anyways, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Illusionati versus Bear Anger. Ooh, this should be a fucking barn burner. Let's get our votes in right now. You see, I spelt his name with an A instead of an E because it's more cool that way. Skylar versus Illusionati. The Bear Man himself, the holder of the Kumite belt. Will Illusionati be able to strip him of it today? We're about to find out in the next match. Let's get cooking.
Fight!
All right, here we go, ladies and gents, back into the action. Round 1, 2026 History in the Making Double Sheep Arena Kumite Edition. It's another wonderful Saturday night. I hope everybody in the audience is having a good one. I hope you're entertained and I hope you're having fun. Love hanging out with you guys, so I'm really enjoying myself as well. Now, about tonight's fight here, Bear has proven himself to be almost a broken character, especially when it comes to some of the submission techniques he has. That bear hug, for example, will put you to sleep. However, Illusionati, one of the most prolific martial artists to ever do it, and if any venue would be correct for it, it would be this one. He can knock you out with those frog legs. He's got multiple combinations, flying kicks, and all kinds of magical choking force powers. You know, I've seen him choke a chicken from a mile away. So, our referee tonight, Herb Dean, the wonderful one and only best to do it here if we're going to do UFC-style Kumite. And there's one of those combos I was talking about earlier. Follows it up with a massive face stomp. Bear is not going to like the feeling of that frog foot stomping down on his face.
Fight!
Just Smoking speaks up from the audience. If Bear gets to the end and I get to the end, I'm going to take him out. Well, it looks like whoa, there's that force push. Like we were talking about, beautiful technique there. It looks like everybody's gunning for Bear's position here tonight. Will he be able to withstand the upcoming onslaught that is about to come his way? And will he be able to defend his Kumite belt here tonight? kick, foot sweep takedown, followed up by some stomps. Knee to the midsection. Right, Bear backs up. Gauges his fight. Oh, gets caught in a flying Tatsumaki's head Bukyaku. It's my Jikujic! Mortal Kombat ain't got nothing on that Street Fighter kick. And there's a Guile flip kick, too. He's channeling. Oh, and there's a straight punch straight out of Tekken. I do believe that was a Brian Fury punch. That wonderful straight. Usanati channeling all the major fighting things here, but Bear, right at the end, pulls a little bit of an okie doke of his own. I think Bear's really pissed off this round. You can tell by the growling effects. Another nice slam there by the Bear Man himself, Bear Anger. Frog lead kick. A little reverse frog hop. Oh, but he gets caught in a massive slam. Another nice Tatsu. Oh, Bear's taking out the laundry. That has gotta hurt. This might be the end right here. Illusionati still hanging strong as we cross the 2-minute mark in round 3. Oh, a beautiful force push again, launching him across the entire octagon. You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. It's that key power. He's been meditating and his chakras have aligned. All right, he's been doing his trending technique. Oh! Brutal combination. Illusionati. The Bear just has that raw power. Here we go. Fight. Round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Things are only getting more exciting as we go. Oh, but look at this, Illusionati. Shit stomps Bear and fucking puts a joint out on his fur. Stomps it in and swishes it to victory. How disrespectful of a win, but it's a win nonetheless. French-Canadian frog legs. Ladies and gentlemen, 4 rounds and 0 minutes in with 14 seconds into the 4th round. Your winner, Illusionati, takes the victory. Holy fizz-knuckle. Who could have seen that one coming? At least not Bear. Because Illusionati fucked shit up old school West Side homies. And now we take it up to Booze Machine versus Vernon for the semi-final match of the night. Let's get those votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Booze Machine versus Vernon coming up next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're enjoying the show. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Well, now you know at least Bear won't be holding the title anymore. And you said he was broken, but, I mean, anyone could be broken. Quarterfinal, whatever. Fuck you, Booze. All right, the quarterfinal matchup, Booze Machine versus Vernon. Here we go, baby.
Fight!
All right, blue on blue violence like you've never seen before. 2 luchadors both fighting for the chance to wear that nice baby blue color. Nothing screams, I'm a violent, scary man like wearing baby blue colors. Now, if I had to judge between the two, I'd say Vernon has probably the bigger physique, maybe a few pounds more. However, Booze Machine really slimmed down from last year. I think he's going to use that to his advantage here. I mean, when you carry that much weight for that long and you finally drop it, it must feel like you must feel like you're floating. I can imagine his agility must be maxed out at this point. Nugget. Booze lost about 250 pounds. And he became a lucha. Look at him, he's quick now. Booze with a nice shoulder toss. Goes for that choke. He's looking for that reverse reach around as we cross into round 2.
Fight!
That's right, round 2. Vernon with a massive pile driver. Nice double leg takedown there. Boozy. Nice spinning kick as well. Man, Vernon with a brutal slam though, followed up by a clothesline. Comes that. Oh! Whoa, that's gonna be it! Just like that, I think the neck has been broken. Something's not right. He's not getting up. We get some doctors. We need doctors. Get him in the ring now. Ladies and gentlemen. In the second round with 1 minute and 8 seconds, your winner in tonight's fight due to a massive KO, Vernon takes the victory. Damn. Our hearts and prayers go out to the family of Booze Machine. Rest in peace, brother. Fuck. All right, up next, we got a barn burner of a molestation match for you. CW versus Frosted Fox. Who's going to get touched? Who's going to get clutched? And we're about to see who's going to finish before the other one. Hopefully they can finish together, but that's rarely ever happened. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Frosted Fox versus CW Gaming. Let's get the votes in now. All right, here we go.
Fight!
The battle of the tunes. One of them's perverse, the other one has learning disability. Should make it for a great fight tonight. A gooning match like none other. Look at that, CW instantly goes for the legs, trying to weaken Frosted from doing any of those, we'll just call them maneuvers, in quotations. CW, clearly the aggressor so far, pushing forward. Missing, though. I'm starting to think that Frosted's conserving his energy for the, the mid-match transgression, we'll just call it. Timing is everything, Chris Rose. One of my favorite quotes here in tonight's matchup, because here comes the ass sniff. Yeah, the audience loves it. Look at that, they're cheering him on. Nothing they love more than seeing a little Bart Simpson getting his ass eaten by fucking Starbucks.
Fight!
What have we become? What have we become? Oh! The multiple dick twist rip maneuver. Oh, it's a brutal one. The forced handy always gets him. C-Dub with a nice neck-breaking dropper. Followed up by the eye poke. Beautiful elbow, 3-hit combo. And once again, working the limbs. CW really trying to take the wind out of the sails of Frosted Fox.
Give up! Give up!
Oh, more penetration.
Give up!
Oh, that's going to leave a mental scar as well as a rectal scar. Ladies and gentlemen, it is one of the most brutal matchups here you can see tonight. CW versus Frosted Fox, 2026 history in the making. As we close out round 2, things are getting a little bit spicy for the pepper, if you know what I mean. Nice elbow there from C-Dub. Right on the bell, Frosted.
Fight!
All right, here we go. Round 3. Who will be the victor? Who will take the spoils? Who will get molested? Ooh, these are all questions we're going to have answered here tonight. Whoa, that spinning hook took out Frosted and broke his little fox jaw. CW takes the victory. No one else should be molested tonight. There's one more predator off the list. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 rounds in with 32 seconds to go. A KO from CW Game. Brutal matchup. Frosted. You're gonna have to hit the gym, buddy. You're gonna have to get a little bit stronger if you want to force yourself on people like that. All right, coming up next, we got Just Smoking versus Just Looking. All right, let's get it. Smoking versus Looking coming up next. Just versus Just Smoke. I should have did that. That would have confused the shit out of people. And then it wouldn't have mattered. Somebody doesn't matter got laid. Frosted. Oh fuck, you're hilarious. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Just Looking versus Just Smoking. Let's get them votes in and go.
Fight!
You're gonna get a little bit of Panda Express, if you know what I'm saying. You're gonna be pandering to the Express. Pandering to the max. Nice reversal there. Oh, twists it like it's a dick. Those wrists gotta hurt. Smoking with a nice kick reversal there. Looking, Smoking, 2026. History in the making, motherfuckers. Chicka, Slim Shady. Oh, he's going for that head lift again. The only thing he didn't know is Smoking's got a detachable head. So that ain't no thing for him. Nice uppercut there. Oh, bird flap. The audience loves it when he tries to fly. Look who's smoking now. Ooh, nice eye gouge there from Smoking just as the bell rings.
Fight!
Round two, here we go. Beautiful combination, wow. Smoking with a frickin' 10-hit combo, man. This shit was insane. Oh, but he got Surfing Bird on. Surfing Bird. I need a PR. Somebody to help me with PR. I was just thinking. It's the one thing I suck at. Editing and promotion. This uppercut from Smoking, followed up by a straight. Was that enough to drop him? I don't know. I think, oh, it was. Look at that roundhouse. Wow, that spinning kick. That almost ended him. Oh, what's this? He pulls out that Iron Claw. Right at the end of the round. Come on, ref. You didn't see that Iron Claw? Nice elbow followed up by a foot stomp. Oh, a reverse clothesline is going to end it. Why they say don't punch someone in the back of the head? Well, that was like a forearm to the back of the head. Yeah, just looking, staring up at the lights. I don't even think he knows where he is right now. Ladies and gentlemen, in the third round with 26 seconds, due to a massive KO, your winner, Just Smoking! Yay! You sure showed the audience, Smoking. All right, coming up next for the quarterfinal, we got Nathan Weagle versus Illusionati. Weagle versus Illusionati. Woo-hoo. All right, there you go. Where there's smoke, there's fire, baby. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be Weagle? Is it going to be Illusionati? Well, you never know. Because here we go.
Fight!
All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Illusionati versus Nathan Weagle. A classic matchup from season one, if you remember such. But here we go. All the way into season four. Beautiful kick combinations there. Definite history in the making here tonight. I haven't seen this much history in a long time, especially in the making. Nice clothesline there from Weagle. Another. You can see, oh, that force push again. No, Illusionati really using those dark powers to his advantage this game. He's really learned to let the hate flow through him. I think that's increased his power over the coming seasons. He's never heard about the word. Dusty. Ooh, nice spin kick there. Blocked by Weagle. Weagle going for that man-on-man choking. Right as the round ends.
Fight!
And here we go. Round two, ladies and gentlemen. Nice flip kick into a super kick. And another one. Speaking of guile, look at this flip kicks, baby.
Give up!
Nice clothesline.
Give up!
Ooh, bear hug. You know what? Those bear hugs have been proven that they can end matches. You got to be careful when dealing with someone like Weagle. He's a fucking beast. He does so much methamphetamines and cocaine and drugs when he's not fighting. That shit never leaves his system. He feels no pain. He is one with the universe right now. See if the likes of Illusionati can ground him. Nice punch there. Oh, it's a circle fest. Everybody's dodging everything right now, but Illusionati got caught in that. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Fight!
All right, back into it, and round three action here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, and if you are, go ahead and hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not, and hit up the Discord. Back to the action. Nice choke. Oh, he's doing that soul-stealing choke. Shang Tsung would be proud. He's got a lot of dark energy in him, that frog. You know, back when he was Kermit. Oh, but look at this! Constantine, he's got those frog bones, and they just got squished from Weagle. Weagle with a squishy victory. That's right, in the third round with 1 minute and 5 seconds to go, Bear Hug takes the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Nathan Weagle. Takes the victory. That's one squeezed frog, baby. They squeezed him up good. We got Vernon and C-Dub. That's going to be our semis. Yeah, baby. All right, Vernon and C-Dub get the votes in now. Vernon and C-Dub is an unlikely match, but I have a feeling it's going to be a good one, because who's thought of this match? Nobody thought this was going to be a match, right? But now here we are, and now it's come into the zeitgeist. We're all going to have to just get used to it. This is the new normal, everyone. Vernon versus CW. Here we go.
Fight!
All right, Vernon's starting off strong with the Boston Crab. C-Dub kicks him off. Another nice elbow there. All right, nice stomping maneuver here. Followed by a shoulder into a smash. Nice takedown. Little bitch slap uppercut action. Followed up by a knee into a roundabout roll. Going for that camel clutch. Boom! Vernon with a nice smash. Goes into that reverse neck crank. That cannot feel good on the spinal column. Or any column, really.
Fight!
He's not the Blue Blazer. He's just a lucha dude. I think Booze Machine was the Blue Blazer. Teed up with that nice spinning kick. All right, circling around is CW. He gets caught in that elbow. Comes in on his Boston Crab. Nice leg drop. Misses with that clothesline and gets thrown over. Dropped in with the knee there. Ooh, eye poke. Seed up, gets slammed. Oh, followed up by that punch right at the bell.
Fight!
They go pushing in on each other. Oh, another nice slam there. Oh, look at this reverse. Is that a sharpshooter almost? I don't even know what the fuck you call that. It was a good move, C-Dub. He broke your neck. Maybe he's the true Blue Blazer. He did fuck you up pretty bad, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if C-Dub has any better luck here. Going for that leg lock. This could be it. Nope. Vernon with the heart of a lion pushes forward. Misses with two clotheslines. Not enough. Triple elbow combination from C-Dub landing to the face of Vernon. Bulldog right on the fucking bell. Ladies and gentlemen, round 4. Things are getting crazy out here. One more round after this, and they both seem to be going full force, full tilt still. The amount of energy and excitement on display here tonight is palpable, ladies and gentlemen. And followed up by a choke slam, CW is going to take the victory. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, in the 4th round with 32 seconds in, due to a massive KO chokeslam, your winner, CW Game! Yeah! Fucking rights, baby. CW come to take the victory today. Yay, yay. Good fight, boys. Good fight all around. Good fight, Vernon. Now, who do we have next? It's going to be just Smokin' and Nathan Weagle. Smokin' versus Weagle. Let's get those votes in. All right, here we go, ladies and gents.
Fight!
Smokin' circles around. Follows up with that nice kick combination into a drop kick finish. Weagle, not one to be fucked with either. one of my favorite fighters of all time here, Nathan Weagle. Ever since I've seen him in season 1, I was like, you know what? That guy is ultimate. I bet he'd be an ultimate warrior. You know? Ultimate Weagle. Beautiful combination, though, coming out of the likes of just smoking. Oh, but Smokin' takes one to the dome piece there. Sorry, Weagle. Smokin' is the new Dark Lord. I must follow the way. You need to change your name from Jedi Dragon to fucking Sith Dragon, man. Join the dark side and let the hate flow through. Just as Smokin' has. We'll see if that's going to be enough for him to beat Weagle, though, because Weagle, like I said, absolute fucking beast out here. He does all the steroids and all the amphetamines. You're not going to beat him unless you are jacked to the tits. So, we'll see how that works out for Smokin' tonight. Smokin', one of the best martial arts to ever do it, though. But this is a martial artist venue. So, that'll definitely play in. Beautiful torpedo fucking takedown there. Yeah, you got the Johnny Cage move, yeah. You should have to come over here and the fucking big uppercut and all that, too. If you get custom moves, I'll add that shit for you, or, you know, you can add it. Yeah, you're right, Booze. Anytime I would play that wrestling game in the arcades, I would always pick Ultimate Warrior or Undertaker. Those were the my two faves. There was a wrestling game that was made by Midway that was kind of like Mortal Kombat. Wow! Clothesline takes him out. Holy shit, Weagle with a massive clothesline. Put his head right through the fucking cage. Shit, Smokin'. Got fucking smoked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, in the second round, 2 minutes, 44 seconds in with a massive clothesline KO. Your winner, Nathan Weagle. Good fight, boys. Great fucking fight. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Final matchup, CW versus Weagle. Who will be the victor? Who will be the Kumite champion? CW, you were all worried when I put you in earlier, and now look, man. You might win this whole fucking thing, bro. CW, you're going to win the whole thing. You might. But you're going to have to fight Weagle, so... I don't know, man. See, now I'm having, like, it's like, who do I vote for here? Fuck. I can't vote anyways. I don't vote. I just mean, like, mentally, I'm thinking, who? Before that's over, let's get in our final spins of the day, unless anybody else wants to donate. You know, you're more than welcome to. I wouldn't mind. So, Just Looking. Good luck with your last 2 spins of the day, buddy. And also, happy birthday. Just Looking. I hope you've had a good one, buddy. Here you go. +4. And one more. Here you go. Give him the 10. Give him the 10. Give him the 10. Woo! Just Looking. It's the fucking jackpot on the final spin of the night, unless anybody else wants to donate, with a 24 for next week. Fucking awesome, bro. Happy frickin' birthday. +10. You got a 24 next week. Let's save those stats. What else did you get? Listen, you have a custom move and a shit ton of stats for next week. So if you want, remember how it's, just post it and at me in the Discord or DM me directly. I don't care, whatever. And we'll get her settled. Other than that, let's get into the next fucking fight. The final fight of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Fight!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the final fight of the Kumite here tonight. Who will be the winner and who is going to go home and get shackled up into their basement? Frosted Fox is there waiting in the dark. He comes out of the shadows with that smile on his face, and you hear the lights turn off, and then you hear a zipper sound. And who will win the victory? Will it be Weagle? Will it be CW? Somebody's getting locked in the showers with Frosted tonight. The other one taking the victory lap around the arena and will be showered in praise and love. Nice clothesline from Weagle. C-Dub pushing forward though. That cheap little eye poke every time. He loves that shit. He's a little stinker, that C-Dub, I'll tell you. He'll get you. He'll get you. Oh, man. I'm good at painting a mental picture. At least there's that. CW pushes right forward. Goes for a beautiful choke slam right off the rip. Followed up by a little kick to the fucking schnizzle. And right on the dongus. His elbow. Goes for a reach around, but gets caught of an elbow of his own, and then gorilla pressed. Look at that! Gorilla press Weagle takes the fucking victory! Wow! Massive frickin' slam. CW falls flat on his face. It's time to hit up the showers and meet Frosted CW. Ladies and gentlemen, in the second round, with 51 seconds to go, a massive KO victory for the one, the only, Nathan Weagle, the new champion of the Kumite. Weagle, Weagle, Weagle. The ultimate Weagle victor in tonight's match. Ladies and gentlemen, could you believe it? What a turn of events here. What a great turnout it's been for everyone. I'd like to thank you all. Carlos would also like to thank you. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope to see you guys next Saturday at 3 p.m. sharp. PST, that is. I'm on the West Coast, baby. West Side! And, yeah. Probably look forward to some UFC tomorrow. I'm going to stream some more of that. Also, we're going to be getting into the single-player GTA shit that I've been enjoying. We're going to do Vice City. You guys remember the original Vice City? So we're going to be going back to that. We're going to do a full playthrough and single-player of that. And with my shenanigans and all the little shortcuts and cheats I know from being a kid and playing it a lot. That'll be fun as well. So look to that in the next week. What else do we got going on? Movie night. Get your votes in for movie night. That's going to be on Monday, so you got 2 days. Votes go in tomorrow at around 2 o'clock. So get your suggestions in for movies before 2 o'clock tomorrow. And if you're new here, click the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you're watching this in the future, hi, I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Make sure to check out some of the other videos as well. And with that, I'm going to say... I'll talk to you guys later in the next one. I love you all very much. Peace.